Hello guys, welcome to the live stream of expiry day 3rd February 2022. So this is JR. These are the positions right now open during this week. I have taken this position sometime around Friday, but I did not share this one in the group because the budget day was there. So I don't want to give big risk for our followers. So what I have done is I have taken the position. I am not going to track this position today. This position, let me show you the payoff. I have already added it to the. I have already added it to the system. So you can see the max profit is about 8,900 and the cost of the Condor is about 16k. So 1 is to 1.5 kind of levels. So when I took the Nifty was about 17,350, VIX was about 20.66. So since it was a budget week, the IV was quite high and the premiums were quite high. So I could get about 1,000 point difference and I got a very decent payoff. So I would have booked it yesterday, but since the market was going nowhere on the budget day, so I thought that the market will consolidate, and that is what has happened. So the position what I have taken is 16,900, 17,000. This is a bull call spread, and 18,000 and 18,100 is a bear call spread. So together makes a call condor. The cost, as I said, it's about 16k, and if we close everything within the range, within the range of 17 to 18, so we should be getting about 8,900 rupees of profit. I have used a margin of about 2 lakhs, a little less than 2 lakhs, so I have just rounded up. Risk reward is about 1 is to 0.5, which is a very good risk reward for a call condor. And our upper B is about above 18,000, lower B is below 17,000, so which is a very good thing. Right now the market is somewhere around this level, 17,700, 17,750. This is the level. So where we are about little over 200 points from the middle, but that is quite alright. So today I am not expecting the market to cross 18k or breach 17k. Today being a weekly expiry, not expecting much. Market is around 17,700, so we are already having a huge profit here. But you can see this is in the money strikes, means in the money strikes we have got already the premiums were matching to the strike difference, which is about 100 points difference. So you can see there is only 1 point spread between this, but if you see the actual one, the spread will be more. Here you can see 811 and here you can see 711. Yeah, it's almost converged, no issues with that. And 18k and 18,100, I think, means we have got about 50 paisa is left out, means there is absolutely nothing left here. We may very well close this one, pay about 80 rupees of brokerage to close all these strikes, the positions. But I wanted to close it with the minimum slippage. Here I will not have any slippage, but in this I will have a good amount of slippage, which I want to avoid. So right now you can see about 1.5 points spread is there, so that is quite alright. Good morning, Bharat Gowda. Thanks for joining in the beginning itself. Let's see how many people are in. Yeah, you got about 14-15 people who are watching the live stream. Thanks, guys, for joining in. Please share this video link. So today we are going to be live till the end of expiry. So we will have a good amount of action today in the market. Up to now I have not taken the strangle strikes. So strangle nothing much, 17,900 we have got about 3, so about 18k is trading at about 1.4. So let us see like 17,950. Let us add it to the 17,950 CE. Let us add it, and let us move this one to, yeah, 950. It was okay, I think. Yeah, 17,950 is okay. 17,950 is trading at 1.75, means nothing much is there. We would probably like take 17,900 as such, means there is a good chance of hitting the SL. We will try to collect equal amount of premium on the other side. So let us see the PE side. Better go to the NSE website and then check the option chain where we have got the premiums available. So the PE side also like 17,500. Okay, means 17,500 is 3.7. So 17,450 is 2.3. Let us see to take 17,500 and 17,900. Okay, bit risky. If one side SL is hit, other side hopefully means should give the compensate for the loss what we are having. Nothing much, means let us wait for some more time because the market is has just opened. So the time now is about 9:41. We will take our positions by around 10 o'clock. Okay, let the market settle down first, then we will take. So let's add our strikes. So 17,500 PE and 17,950 CE, or 900 should be okay. Yeah, 900 CE. So have about 3.1, like 3.35. So maybe in another 15 minutes this should come below 3 already, means it is somewhere in that range only. We'll take about like 2.75. That should be okay wherever it goes. Apart from that, last week we do not have much positions taken. You can see this is the only position. Let me go to the 5 paisa one, where absolutely no position is there in the 5 paisa. Okay. Because 5 paisa I have not taken any position. That is why I was not active in both the groups, in the premium group as well as in the focus group. You can see, means there are absolutely no positions are there in 5 paisa, because I would like to stay away from the market during the expiry. People would have made money, like people who have done long straddle, if they have booked the profit at the right time. Okay, because the market was very volatile during the budget day morning, like it was down, and PE side somebody would have booked the profit, it would be better. Then late evening there was a huge rally in the market, so that the CE side would have become very profitable. But at some point the whole long straddle would have been in a huge loss. Okay, because since the IVs were high, obviously the option buyer who took the long straddle would have paid a huge premium to take the position. Stop losses would have been hit, but that is part of the business. Okay, means that is one of the reasons, like I do not want to take any positions during expiry. People who are watching, just let me know whether the video and audio stream are clear, because I obviously do not know. I am just continue speaking. Sandeep Kolekar, welcome. If you are watching the video, if you like the content, so please do me a favor, just like the video and then share it to your friends, means so that they can also join. I have shared it in all the 3 groups, and I'll be updating the SL trails for our short strangle, which we will be taking in some time. So I'll be updating the SL only in the premium group. So how to join the premium group, you can just check in the video description. There is a link at the very last line. That is a link for opening a 5 paisa account under my referral. So join under me in 5 paisa account. So you'll be added to the premium group, and you will start taking all the trades what I am taking. Last couple of weeks, we were a bit low, but I think this week, I think the fortunes are changing a bit. So we have got a very good profit running in the call Condor. It is bad luck that I did not share this one in the group because due to budget week and obviously like people who are in the premium group, they might know that I was traveling the entire week. So I don't know whether I would be able to give you the adjustments on time because 16k loss I can take means if I am not watching the market. Budget I was watching the market, but I don't know whether I'll be able to give the adjustments on time. So that is one of the reasons like I avoided giving this. Uh, Again means call condors for some time probably I might discontinue because right now the strategies are getting evolved in the premium group. So from March onwards we will have it in February because we are just in the first week of February. So what we will do that we will do the call condors till end of February, and March onwards I think we are moving to a more structured approach. Already it is a structured approach, but we will be moving to a more structured approach where I have already means got the portfolio worked out a bit. Means you can see that I have already like unpledged most of my holdings. So before like you could see that it was in the range of about 18 lakhs, right? So right now it is about 9.5 lakhs. So half of it I have already like unpledged. So the holdings you can see means you will have a huge holdings here. Before there was nothing, but now you can see a good amount of holdings here. So I unpledged most of my holdings, and as I said, I am going to keep HDFC Bank. ICICI Bank is still pledged, so that is why it is not showing here. HDFC Bank will be kept, Infosys will be kept, and Reliance will be kept. Rest everything will be sold. Means I do not want to keep anything else except the bank Bs. I have got very less quantity, but in 5 paisa account I have got good amount of bank Bs. Not good amount means not very like huge amount. Like I have got just started with it. So this is the 5 paisa account. So since today market is down, so the P&L is down, does not matter, about 2000 rupees. Infosys I am still keeping here. So the funds will get moved or the shares will get moved to this account. Metro Brands IPO application. So one lot of Metro Brands we got. It is still in profit. It listed below its issue price, but somehow means it went up, and right now at about 18% of the capital is profit. Bank Bs have got about 600 quantity, which is about 2.3 lakhs. So that is the current value, but the invested value is about 10,000 rupees less. Okay, because since the Bank Nifty is running up, so we are in good profit. Some gold Bs entirely out of the profits which we did in derivatives. Reliance one full lot I have got. Tata Consumers just started averaging. It is still about 2000 loss, but does not matter. These are all investments. Okay. Tata Motors just started investing initially. Like Tata Consumer Products, we started during Muhurat. Okay, means that was the first video in the channel. If you want to watch that video, just go to the channel. The first video of it is from the Muhurat trading. Tata Consumers, I think we started couple of weeks back. So our first tranche I have taken about 20, so 10,000 rupees I have invested. So it is like break even trade. Okay. So these are the stocks right now holding. The same stocks you will find it in the portfolio. Reliance is doing extremely well. So 1978 is the purchase price. So right now it is already up by about 400 rupees. So 250 multiplied by 400 is about 1 lakh. So that is what it is showing. Today it is mildly down, so it does not matter. If Reliance picks up, we will be crossing 17,750. Okay. Let's see whether we have got any comments. Sandeep, by which Excel sheet you are referring to? The Excel sheet what I have got here is the long condor. So the long condor, or what we call it as a call condor. So the call condor is fairly like a simple one. The payoff is already there, so it is a simple calculation only. You can see all the formulas are here. Means when you are opening, I don't think you will be able to see the formulas. If you are able to see, it's much better. I will not be giving any access to this, only view access will be given, because this has got everything. It's like you can see that whatever I am doing, this is a call condor for this year. Okay, means this year from beginning we are down by about 17,000, but today we will be making about 8,900. So this will come up. So first 3 weeks of loss. Last week we had a very minor profit, and this profit is mainly due to our short strangle. Means there is like nothing. But the call condor did not do well, but we had some adjustments done. The loss was about 720 rupees only, but the expiry strangle has compensated for that loss. And today, for expiry, the positions are here. We should be doing well today. Means I am not expecting any 17,000 or 18,000 to be breached today. So we will be getting the full profit today. And this is the Jeet wheel, which is a premium group strategy, means which we are doing. You can see all those stocks what I have discussed earlier. We have Infosys, TCS, Bank B's and Tata Consumers. So Bank B's anyway means the purchase was only for 40,000. So remaining 2 lakhs is the additional capital what I have put in. So don't go by this value. And the remove the 2 lakhs. So it is around 2.5 lakhs. The 2.5 lakhs is the entire profit which we got from our derivatives trading, which has been put in into the stock, and the stock has also appreciated. Means the money what has put in is a little bit less, but the stock has already appreciated. You can see TCS has appreciated, Infosys has made money, Tata Consumer minor losses there, but Bank B's has made about 10,000 rupees. Okay, and these are the short strangles which we take in our monthly positions in Zerodha as well as in the 5 paisa. So ICICI Bank, the full quantity is in Zerodha. Last month was not a very good month for ICICI Bank. So that has dented the profit a little bit. Otherwise, it would be easily above like 70,000. Reliance, we have been in the receiving end for quite some time, but this loss is nothing in front of the profit what we have made in Reliance. We are already making more than 1 lakh profit on the underlying, so the 44,000 is nothing. HUL on and off means we don't take much. Infi we take regularly. Last month we did not take because results were coming. That is why we did not take the trade. HDFC Bank also similar. Results were coming. We did not take the trade. We took the trade. SBI we took the trade but did not go well. So I had to close the trade. So minor loss here. But overall the short strangle has provided about 87,000. This money has also gone into this. Okay, this is how means we do it. But what we take and what premiums we take, that is only for the premium group members, and the strikes what we take. The strategy is open, but the thing is some small tweaks are there. That small nuances are there. That is the premium service which I am providing to our premium group members who have joined me under 5 paisa. Okay. So these are the ones what you saw, the consolidated profit there. So these are the positions which we took like May 2021. Like you can see, means what I call rental. Rental means I am already having the underlying ICICI Bank 1375 quantity. My average purchase price is 433. You believe it, 433. Right now it is at around 814, 815. So already means I have got almost double of the investment, plus I am getting a rental income. So since the rental income is coming, the revised price has gone below 400. So it is around 390 rupees only. The revised price means if I sell the stock today, the underlying today, the profit what I get is this. This is the profit I get, because this one is this price plus this. The difference between current market price and the purchase price plus the rental income what I have received. Okay, initially was going on some loss, then slowly means I start working out the strikes, and then we start getting profit. Like last month was not a good month. You can see January how many adjustments we made, but at the end about 9,500 rupees we lost. But most of the months we were making profit. You can see the December one we made about 6,800, November we made good money. November we made 9,000. October we did lot of adjustment, but ended up on profit only, like 400 rupees, but mostly it would have gone in brokerage and charges. September was a good month for ICICI. All the positions were profitable. I think I made a mistake here. So this should be minus. It happens. Because always buys will be minus, so I make like this minor mistakes are there. Buys will be always minus. So okay, made about 6,000 rupees there. Okay, buys or minus. Yeah, I can see buys or minus. September still we had a covered call, then we did a covered strangle also. So covered call also we made money, 4,000 plus. September you can see so many trades we have taken on ICICI Bank. So all put together the September we made about 12.5k, means the margin blocked for this is about 1,40,000 or 1,50,000. So on that, like 12,000 is a very good return, about 8% is a very good return. August was about 10,000 we made. July was about 8,500. You see, means we have been making profits in this. The losses are very, very minor. June was very good month, 8,600 rupees. May was like first month we made loss of about 2,000 rupees. You see, the losses are less, the profits are more. Okay. Reliance we were in the receiving end. That is a bigger problem for means like we did try to do lot of things, but every time means we take certain position we end up in loss. But last January month was okay, we made about 3,000, but the previous months are all huge losses. Means I don't know, means the Reliance I think we should stop doing. Already I told in the premium group. December we ended somewhere around break even, 3,000 rupees we made, 2,900 rupees. September also, like we made, how much we made? September we made a loss of about 25,000 rupees, means I am just including the brokerages also. July, you see a huge amount of it. Yeah, July we made money actually. July we made about 8,800 rupees, because that 25,000 was a huge loss, and the above there is a huge loss is also there. June you can see how much adjustment we made, but we end up losing about 35,000. Reliance, like the movement was huge, means you can see from 2,100 onwards we are selling. So Reliance, the way how the stock moved was huge, could not do much adjustments because the premiums were quite rich. And HUL minor only, did not do much. 1 month we lost huge money, October we lost huge money, then slowly started recovering. Okay, so means we got in November we recovered most of those losses. Okay, so June, then you can see July, August, September we did not take. That is why I told HUL is basically on and off for us. Infosys we are taking regularly, except for the results month, means we are taking regularly. Here also, like the total rental, I do not have the quantity, so that is why the purchase price is 0. So I do not have the required quantity. So once I get the required quantity, I'll put the average purchase price here. Okay. HDFC Bank we take regularly except for the results month. Again, I do not have the entire quantity, so I have just only the rental income I have put in. So rental income means we are selling a covered strangle. Covered strangle, most of you people know what is a covered strangle. Okay, so the covered strangle is selling a call and selling a put, but we should have the underlying, or we are ready to take delivery. You should have the cash or underlying. So you sell a covered call. So when you sell a covered call, so what happens is at the strike price you have to give the delivery of the underlying stock. So if you don't have the underlying stock and if you are selling a call against it, but you should have the cash, means to buy in the equity market and deliver the stock. Otherwise you simply close the position with whatever loss is there. And we are doing a cash secured put, which we call CSP, cash secured put. we are selling a lower put. Say HDFC Bank right now the price is 1535. So we sell 1400 put. But 1400 put, 1400 multiplied by 550 quantity. Whatever is the cash is there, that cash needs to be there with us. So that cash can be used for selling a put also, which will cover the margin. Okay. So if HDFC Bank comes below 1400 and expires, that time we can simply buy the stock or take delivery of the stock at 14,000. So to take delivery we need to have that much of cash. So that cash is anyway we should have. That is why we call it as a cash secured put. Covered call means you already have the underlying and you can deliver at a higher price. Okay. If you don't have the underlying, just keep enough cash for that strike. So that means the premium is always yours. Whatever you collect as a premium is yours. Nobody is going to take it. Only on the expiry you see that whether the price is between your sell strikes, you make the full profit. If any time means the price is going up, we have standard adjustments like do martingale, move the put up or move the calls down, means all these adjustments are there. So these adjustments are straight from my guru IT Jagan. He has already got a very good video on how to manage a covered call and cash secured put when your sell strike breaches based on the premium levels, what to do, means all those are there. So nothing new to explain. You can go to the Capital Zone website and watch the video. SBIN first month, you can see we just started in January, but the first month mainly means this 520 strike has given us a big amount of loss. But again means it went down. I could have reduced the loss, I could have moved it, but I thought means no point in doing a lot of firefighting. I simply closed it. Okay. Let me see, is there any other question? Yeah, Abdul Kader, we will have a nifty strangle now. You can take. I'll just go through the strikes again and then we will take it. Okay. Yeah, as expected, you can see it is about 265, 285. So today I don't have a good amount of margin, so I have got only about 9.5 lakhs available. So I'll be taking half of the position of what I have taken last week. Last week I have taken 750. So this week I'll be taking about 350 only, not much, because I have already unpledged most of the quantities. What I'll do, in 5 paisa I'll take the remaining, but 5 paisa the issue is I am paying per lot. So per lot I am paying 10 rupees. So if I take like 350 means I should be taking 7 lots. Okay, means 7 lot means 70 rupees one side brokerage I have to pay, other side no need, means I can simply leave it to expire, so no brokerage will be charged, means if the strike is not breached. Okay, so here I'll be paying about 140 rupees to take the position. Here again the issue is the 5 paisa interface is having a problem. I cannot add most. I'll show you for you, like I have it here. Let me show you how to add, means you will know means the issues what I am facing. If there are no issues I am okay with it. I'll say Nifty 17,900, right? You see not coming. 17,900. Let us go to options. See, nothing is coming. Let's say 17,900. Nothing. Yeah. Feb 3rd. Let's see. Yeah, it's coming. So 17,900. Let's see. Whether we can add that. Zerodha is like a breeze, you can do it. So 280. So what we will do, we will add it to the CTS. Yeah, it is added. Then let's see for the put. We were looking at 17,500, right? Yeah, 17,500, 2.75. So let us add it to the CTS. See, it's not getting added. See, this is the issue. Okay, only one getting added. So Bank Nifty one, I can simply remove it. Yeah, let's do it again. Say Nifty 3. No, not coming. Oops. You see the problem? I can show you live. Very difficult to do that. put 17500 CTS. See, not getting added. I am still, you see, I am trying to click, it is not getting added. What to do? I have to go through my mobile. Just hold on, I'll do that. I still have about 7 lakh left here. Let me do it in my mobile. You see, this is a web interface, right? Means we should have those strikes getting added. Should be like a breeze, it should get added like how we are doing it in 5 paisa. Sorry, in Zerodha. So let me go here. So we want to add this. Let's do Nifty options. 3rd Feb. No. Lists. Strike price is 17,500 and it is a put. Then add to the watch list. To the CTS, add to watch list. Yeah, just got added. I just need to refresh this. It will come up. Yeah, it has come in. So 265, 285. So let us first sell it here. So again means here the issue is I have to do it in multiple tranches. I cannot, like, the margin benefit is not given while executing the trade. It is given after executing the trade. So let us try to do the basket. I hope in the tools we will have baskets. Basket. So I'll say create a basket. So I'll say expiry strangle. Expiry strangle. Space is not allowed. Oh. Let us do underscore. Special character not. Expiry strangle. Okay. Basket is created. So let us open this. So let us add the orders. So I'll see Nifty options 3rd February. So what we do, it's a regular order call and it will be a delivery order, not intraday, because both delivery and intraday are more or less same only. So let us do 17,500 put. So 17,500 put. Which one it has taken? It is not 213. I'm going to sell this. No. Nope. Not okay. 3rd Feb, right? So 3rd Feb. So regular order. I'm going to do the put. 17,500 is okay. It's a delivery order. I'm going to sell. Market price. I don't know why the price is 2,600. So you see Nifty, it is showing 2,360. I don't know what to do with this. Such kind of stuff. Whether I am doing a mistake, I don't know. Means it is showing like this. What I can do? It is not 2,600. 3rd Feb, right? You can see 3rd Feb. Today's expiry options. I am clicking this. I am getting 2,360. I don't know what is this figure. 5 paisa needs to correct this. If it goes like this, nobody will be able to take the trades. Okay. I can sell it directly here. 500. You see 315. I can sell this. See, again the issue is the I'm going to sell. So the margin required is about 90,000 for one lot. So 2 lot, 3 lot. First, I think I have to do 4 lots each. no, 3 3 3 I have to do. So 3 3 1. For me, I can split it because I am paying per lot. Okay. Let me see whether you guys, yeah, sensible is okay. I can still do that, but I was trying to do the basket order, Abdul Bhai, because many of the people like they were having issues with the basket order. Like you can see, I am also having issue with basket order. I'll do it from sensible, so it is better. Let me close this bugger. Sorry for the language. I think I closed it. I should not have closed it. So let me open it again. Okay. Strategy builder. Yeah, custom strategy 17,500 330 sell, and I'm going to do for 4 lots. Yeah, 3 lakhs plus 17,900 I'm going to sell, and I'm going to do 4 lots. I can do it multiple lots, so it does not matter. Okay. So done. So here what I'm going to collect 1,000 rupees. Then again I'll be doing another 3 lots. So the money will be a little less, but does not matter. And then we will set the SL orders also. So for 4 lots is 200. So we'll be doing like another 3 lots. Okay. Here it is showing this, but whether 5 paisa will allow, I don't know. I need to see. But I'll do it 3. So 3 3 1 I'll do it. So that would be easier. Price wise is okay. So since this is a premium subscription, I can go with market order. But if you have a free subscription, market order may not be allowed. Okay. So I'll just trade these. We'll do it in Zerodha also in parallel. Okay. So I'll just update the prices. So last price is 3.05. Here 2.35. Yeah, 3. Yeah, this is okay. Place at market. Yeah. Okay, this is completed. Then again we have to do this. Let's do this one again. Again we reset. Again trade all. That is okay. Update prices. Then again you place at market. Yeah, this is also done. So let's close this. So I have taken 6 lots now. Okay, I need to take 1 lot only. Okay, let me take 1 lot. So I'm going to do it for 7 lots. Okay. So trade all. So margin available is less. You see already the margin, all the margins have been already used up. Let me see if I place it, whether it will place or not. We'll see. No, margin is not available. So it needs about 43.97. Yeah, 6 lots is okay. So not a big issue. So in 5 paisa, go to orders and position. The positions are here. So minor profit. The same thing I'll do it in Zerodha. You can see means how fast it will be done. So where is the expiry strangle? Nifty straddle, I fly, CTS. These are all the strategies what we do. We'll go to the expiry and then edit. So we have got 17,500 PE. 500 PE, and we are going to do 350 quantity here, and we are going to sell this. Let's see, 305. We'll do it at market 6 lakhs. So this is okay, and this is the overnight position. I am not doing intraday because I am expecting this to go to 0. 17,900. 17,900 I still have doubt. Okay, CE 350 quantity. I'm going to sell this, and this is going to be 2.2. Yeah, it's okay. It's a market order. Okay, so the required margin is about 8 lakhs. So I have got about 9 lakhs, including the means excluding the position of the call Condor. So let's execute this one shot. So it's executed. You see how fast it is done. Simple stuff. 5 paisa. If anyone from 5 paisa is watching, you can see. Since I have taken the strikes in between, you can see that it is not disturbing anything else, okay, because these are all very far strikes, so it is not disturbing anything else. And once the orders are executed, I am going to do the stop loss order. So exit, so 310 is the executed price, so 6.2 is my stop loss order. So what I'll do a SL limit order. So I'll say price is 615, trigger price is 610, okay. So it will close at 610. So if at all the loss is coming, the loss will be 2100 rupees, okay. This is a SL order, means do not put limit order, it will buy immediately because the price is lesser, okay. SL order is placed for the PE side, and we will do a SL order for the CE side. CE side it is 225, so we are going to place a SL order. So 225 means it is 4.5, okay. 4.55 and 4.5 is your trigger, okay. And if we lose this side, if the premium doubles, if we lose, we will be losing about 1600 rupees, okay. Bye. So now the orders are already here, so no need to worry, just simply leave this. Whenever like it comes below like 2 rupees, this comes around 1 rupee, we can trail the SL, okay. In 5 paisa I have to do the SL. I don't know how I will do. I'll do that. Let's say if I have to exit this, advance buy, order type is a stop loss order. So limit price, it is executed at what price? It is executed at 3 rupees. So it will be, limit price will be 6 rupees. That 6.05. Yeah, 6.05. The trigger price would be 6. Okay. Let me see, means how it works out. If I put this is a stop loss order, okay. This is a stop loss order. I am putting the limit price as 6.05, trigger price is 6, okay. Let's put buy. So stop loss order has been placed, fairly simple. So let me 2.33, okay. So let's say 2.35. So I am going to exit this also, and I am going to do, I have done 6 slots here, okay. So the limit stop loss order, okay, stop loss order. So the limit price 2.35, so then it will be 4.7, okay. Limit price is 4.75, trigger price is 4.7, okay. 4.7, it is for 6 slots, so it's delivery, not intraday, okay. Let's put the buy. So orders have been placed, so we have got couple of pending orders, you can see. So these are the SL orders, okay. 300 quantity is what we have done, so these are the SL orders. So right now the price is going little bit less. That's okay, minor only. I'm not expecting any huge movement. So let us see, if the huge movement comes, one side SL will be hit, so we don't have to worry about it. So it's 300 quantities sell on both sides, okay. So 300 I have sold here, and 300 I have sold here, okay. This you can track it through this, because the call counter position is anyway there, so you can track it through this. Now I have to be changing the SL trail in 2 places. If the SL is hit, it will be hit in 2 places also, okay. Let me see, yeah. If you guys have got any questions, you can see how the trade is being taken. So if you have got any questions, so please let me know. I'll be able to answer you. If you like the content, means how the way it is being presented, so please share this video to your friends. So let them also join the live stream, so that like you can I'll have more people watching in and more people following me. So just do me that favor. And let me see, out of all you people watching, how many people have liked? Nothing. Means can you please like the video if you like the content, please. Okay, the positions are already on. So from now on, like we'll be talking more, just monitoring the position. We'll be talking a bit here and there. So it's only expiry triangle. What is our maximum loss? Less than 1000 rupees, right? Means one side if we lose, we'll be losing 2150. That is for one account only. So we have got couple of accounts. So consolidated, what I can tell you is, like, I'll keep the, yeah, here also we can monitor it. Just go to positions, you can monitor it here also. Like here, if we lose one side, like say we lose the PE side, so we'll be losing 3 rupees. So 3 rupees multiplied by 300 quantity, so 900 rupees we will be losing here. Okay, as simple as that. 900 rupees we will lose because 3 we collected, and we will be giving away 3 more rupees. Okay, and on the PE side, if we lose, so we will be losing about 600 to 700 rupees. Okay, about 700 rupees we will be losing here, because double the premium, no, a little bit more. Double the premium means we will be giving away 4 rupees, right? We collected 2.35, so that's not 4.7, so does not matter. So here we will be losing the same. This is the premium which we will lose if the SL is getting hit. So 2.33 if we lose here, so we'll be losing about 700 rupees. Here, if it gets hit, we'll be losing 900 rupees. But altogether, it is about, because here if it is loss means here it will be profit. Where we will lose both the sides is when we have a V-shaped movement or a W-shaped movement, means market going down hitting the PE side, then market going up and hitting the CE side probably. Because when the market goes down, probably we will change this to cost. Okay, so we will not be losing both the sides, so there is no need to worry too much. So we will work out means how this goes. Okay. Apart from that, the positions are still okay. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Means, yeah, I'm not able to see the screen. Sit up again. We do not have expiry CTS for this week. Could have taken yesterday but did not take. So morning the premiums will crash like anything. So the expiry is expected at around 17,600. That is what it is showing. Yesterday I was looking at. Probably today it should be at 17,700. Let me see. Yeah, this is the max pain, because the other one was not opening, so I am using this website. So the Nifty max pain is at 17,700. Okay, means say 50 points up, 50 points down. It will keep on moving. So you say that it is at 17,700. You can construct the expiry CTS. See, expiry CTS, the issue is I am not taking it live. You know the reason. Okay, means expiry CTS is a premium strategy. Okay, so if I take the position, the people will know how to take it. Okay. So I am giving the premium members strategy, a good strategy for making some money during the expiry on a very wider range. It is not a short strangle or short straddle. So this is like a fully hedged strategy with a risk reward of above 2. Normally we take above 2, means we don't take below 2. So it's a very, like iron fly, it is a very low probability but high winning potential strategy. This one is like a premium group strategy. I do not want to take those positions in live, because when I take, people will know how to take it, and I am basically not doing justice to the premium members who have trusted my methods, and they are with me under me on 5 paisa. 5 paisa, you can see, means I am struggling with their interface. So I might be moving out from 5 paisa soon, means to a different full service broker, which I have already indicated in the premium group. So that should happen soon. Means I have got another week in India, so afterwards I'll also be traveling. Let me see. We did not get a good fill here, but in Zerodha we got a good fill. Yeah, Zerodha we got a better fill. But here, okay, both are more or less okay, because here on the C side we got 3.1, but here we got 2.25. But there, C side we got 3, P side we got 2.35, means more or less same. Means I think the premiums what we got is same. So 650 quantity we have traded, so 650, and we add up this premium, it is about 5.35. So 650 multiplied by 5.35, this is going to be our maximum profit, about 3,477 rupees if the market does not move anywhere and then it stays within. If we lose, we will be losing the same money. Okay, 3,477, because our SLs are like that. if it hits both the sides. Okay, just remember, if it hit both the side. If it does not hit both the side, if it hits only a single side, we are break even on this trade. Okay, funds, I am still having available margin of about 1.28 lakhs. My available cash has gone down minus about 3 lakhs. Okay, does not matter. On a intraday basis, if your available cash is negative, you will not get a peak margin penalty. You can see the word margin. Okay, the margin is what they will look at. They will not look at what cash you are having, because I have already pledged the stock, right? Means I already have the collateral given. If things go terribly wrong, Zerodha can always recover the money by selling the collateral, the margin what I have provided as pledge. Okay, so that is why the peak margin penalty comes only when your available margin goes negative. Your cash goes negative, absolutely no problem, because already you have covered the remaining with the collateral equity. Okay, so the available margin always keep a little bit more. For my positions, I can still do one more lot, but I am not doing, because if I do one more lot, so I'll be paying about 1.2 lakhs for the one lot strangle, so I'll have only 8,500 left, so which is like on the borderline. If the available margin goes negative and the snapshot is taken during that time, I'll tend to pay some penalty, so I don't want to do that. That is why I am still keeping good available margin with me. Okay, call Condor in USD INR, the in the money strikes will be very illiquid, sir. You cannot do it. Already means you can see currency what liquidity we are having in USD INR. Means currency means you consider only USD INR in India. Means there is the other currencies like GBP INR and JPY INR is absolutely no liquidity, or Euro INR also no liquidity. So it is only like USD INR. So USD INR, the in the money strikes are very illiquid. You will not be able to close it. Means if you want to book profit and then move the strikes, it will be very difficult. Nifty you can do. Bank Nifty normally I don't touch, because for the call count or any risk defined strategy, Bank Nifty is very difficult to manage, because the except for the Dragonfly, because Dragonfly you can have a huge wide strikes on the Dragonfly. Means the rest of the strategies, means the strategies what I use, means Bank Nifty is very popular, many people are trading there, but for me I stick to Nifty, because Nifty the movement is suitable for the strikes and the positions what I take. So I generally do it in Nifty call Condor, but call Condor on a currency please don't do. For currency we have a separate strategy called CTS, so we can do that. So that strategy like will provide a good amount of profit. USD INR we made profits, means we in the premium group we have done the expiry CTS in USD INR and we have made money. Weekly expiry we have done, and even the monthly expiries are very liquid, you can do that. But call Condor I don't recommend doing it in currency options or in Bank Nifty, because Bank Nifty mainly because it is very volatile, currencies because it is illiquid. Nifty is the one, it is not very volatile but it is very liquid, that is why means I do that. Let's see, still the same, nothing much. PE side premiums are spiking a little bit, but these are all temporary. We should come down, because we are still having about 180 points difference. We just started off, yeah. Even one side SL is it, I am not bothered too much, because the loss will be very less. I am not bothered too much, okay. Because today in the call Condor we will be making a big killing today. You can see means huge amount we will be getting in the call Condor. Already it is running at about what 10,000, but okay, that is because this one has not corrected, because this is 795, it is 686. Already 9 points are here, These 9 points, when you do it, it will converge. I will show you where it is. You see 17, it is showing at 689, okay. But you can see here it is at 694. Here 695, 795, 694. It will converge, okay. The profit what it is showing for the ITM is like misleading, means no need to worry. If you keep on doing the call Condor, you will know, means when to book and how to book, okay. 17,650 to 17,750 is what the expiry is expected. So based on this, you can see means where it is the minimum, that is where the expiry is going to happen, okay. So it is at 70. Just refresh this one more time. I think 17.7. It will still stay as it is, okay. We are at 17,500 and 17,900, a bit away, but does not matter. There will be movement, but we'll see. You can see the PE side is spiking up, but it does not matter. It has not gone down. It is still around the same levels only. Mainly because of the hedging, it might spike a little bit, but it will come down because we have got our SL at 6, okay, 6.2. Let's see where it is. Yeah. We got at 6.15, 6.1 and 6.15. It is not at 6.15, it is 6.2. Maybe like we need to correct this. 6.25, 6.2, because double the premium, because 3.1 it got executed, okay. 3.1 it got executed, so 6.2 is going to be our SL. Double the premium initially, later we will trail this, okay. Nothing major will happen, means we'll keep on one side. SL is it, I am least bothered, okay. 1,000 rupees gone, that is okay, but at least means expiry in last like what 7 or 8 expiries we have been making money. I have not tracked it. It was part of the call Condor, I have tracked it, but some of the weeks I have not even tracked it, so I said it is okay, because expiry triangle what we expect. We are selling 2 rupees, 2.5 rupees premium we are selling, and generally we do 750 quantities. We started less, maybe around 500 we started, but now we are at around 750. This week I have taken less because 5 paisa, so I have taken a little bit less. 650 quantity, 350 in Zerodha and 350 in 5 paisa. So many people were asking that, sir, you are promoting 5 paisa but you are not executing trades there, but you can see today I have executed the trades in 5 paisa, okay. Things are still okay. Nothing major is happening. If you have any questions, please put it through. I'll try to answer it. Please don't ask me what is my capital. I have already shown my capital. Okay, means my capital is here. You can say available margin. I have taken the trades here. Morning you can see the available margin was about 7 lakhs plus, right? And in Zerodha you can see means it's about like 9 lakh, because since I have already like unpledged most of my holdings for my rebalancing of portfolio, so I am just running with very less capital now. So 9 lakhs, 9 lakh 2,000, 20,000 plus I have got some cash 2 lakhs, so about 11 lakhs here. So 9 lakhs I have already taken out from the pledge, and here about 7 lakhs, okay. Means together last time I was trading with about 26, 27 lakhs. That is only on the expiry. And this month we have not taken any stock strangles, okay, because of the results budget. We do not want to risk anything. Otherwise means in 5 paisa you would be seeing Reliance, Infosys, 3 strangles I used to take because I have got good amount of margin. Like cash, you see, cash I am keeping very less cash, about what 6,900 rupees only I am keeping cash. So margin utilized, I have what margin I have got, 7 lakh 3,000 rupees, okay. So that is including the cash, okay. So net available margin after all this is utilized about 17k. Means if this goes in negative, then I'll be paying some margin penalty, but I don't think so. Let us see. Because one side if SL is hit, the margin will get released. I don't have an issue. Let's go back to the positions. Yeah, slowly we'll get into profit. This will be like this, means our expiry trades are not very exciting trades. It will be boring trades because the distance what we take or the premiums like what we collect plus our weekly positions. Okay, we have got weekly positions in Nifty, but today the expiry CTS is missing. So yesterday we would have taken, but I have not taken it yesterday. And the stock strangles are missing. The call Condor anyway I have taken, but I have not shared it in the group. So most of the people in the premium group and the focus group may not have taken it. I told the reason earlier because it was a budget week. I do not want to give more risk for our members. You see, it's already hanged. It's not moving. So yeah. Position wise we are okay, means our trades will be very boring trades. Okay, means we are like taking very wide positions. Even the SL is least bothered because the amount what we are going to lose is very less. Okay, losing 1,000 rupees 2,000 rupees on expiry day is quite normal. Okay, we don't want to lose, we want to make the money, we'll make it, not a problem. Yeah, 350 quantity at about 70-80 rupees profit. This will keep on moving. So let it come down to 2 rupees and let this come down to 1 rupee. Because see, once it comes below 1 rupee, this one, there will not be much movement till the expiry. Almost towards the end only that will decay down to like 50 paisa or 40 paisa. So we will just continue monitoring this position. So we are expecting about 3,400 rupees combined together. But in 5 paisa, I will be paying a little bit more brokerage. Here you can see 300 quantity means 6 lots here, 6 lots here. So I have taken position of 12 lots. Per lot I am paying 10 rupees. So 12 lots means 120 rupees. Okay. So 5 paisa for me it is more suitable to take stock strangle monthly positions, not to do the expiry trading, because I am not paying per order basis, I am paying per lot basis. And the issue is for me during expiry, Zerodha and 5 paisa both are same only, because Zerodha also during the intraday they don't consider the negative cash, right? Means you can go negative on cash. If you have available margin, you are okay with it. Okay. Let me see whether we have got any questions. Yeah. But see, the new rule 50-50 is anyway already there. Okay, Swapnil the rule is already there. The 50% cash and 50% collateral is there. The thing is like the brokers have a way to manage this stuff. Okay, means it is not with us. That rule is not at the client level. Okay, the 50-50 margin rule is not on the client level, it is on the broker level. So the broker will handle that, we don't have to worry. If the broker cannot handle, like for example like Zerodha, they don't handle because their customer base is huge and they cannot fund, and funding is not allowed. Okay, as per SEBI rules right now funding is not allowed. For that also many of the brokers have taken loopholes. Okay, they are doing it through some certain means, they are doing it. I don't want to discuss that, but they are doing it. And the rule is at the broker level, not at the client level. So we don't have to worry too much. If the broker is providing you full margin on an expiry day on your collateral, you just simply use it. Means 5 paisa has an official product called Margin Plus. Okay, Margin Plus means you keep yeah, I know Sumit Bhai, means 5 paisa 100% collateral can be used. I am using it. Okay, you can see the cash what I am having, 7,000 rupees I am having. That is what 1% of my entire collateral. 7 lakh collateral I have. 7,000 cash. That 7,000 cash I am keeping only for booking loss and buying hedges only, if at all I take a position. Otherwise, that cash is also not required. Okay. So the coming back to that, so 5 paisa has a product called Margin Plus, so where you pledge your equity, and for the Margin Plus minimum pledge is about 5 lakhs. Means if you have 5 lakhs in your account, or 5 or 10, I don't know, probably 5 lakhs. So if you have 5 lakhs 5 paisa will allow you to use the entire collateral margin after haircut. Okay, means if like Reliance, I have pledged it 5 lakh worth of shares, I pledged it, so I'll get about like 80%, 85% of it. I think Reliance is good class stock, like top class stock, so they give you a good collateral margin, probably like 82% they'll give, remaining that 17.5% is the standard haircut. That haircut is standard again for all the brokers. It is not that 5 paisa is cutting more, Zerodha is cutting less, nothing like that. The haircut comes from the CDSL exchange level. Okay, means the margin what is provided coming from there. So all the brokers, the haircut will be same. The difference is for the positional trades. Intraday trades, you don't have to worry, because on an intraday level nobody will see the cash what you have in the account. They'll only see what margin you have left in the account, because the peak margin penalty, the margin word is there, you have to notice the word margin. Okay, so the penalty is on the peak margin only, not on your cash. Okay, but if you are having a positional trade, you are carrying the positions overnight, for that you have to give 50% cash component. For that cash component, Zerodha is charging from the customers, means the customer needs to have that 50% cash, remaining 50% can be coming from collateral. That is the rule what broker level they have got from the exchange. Zerodha implements that rule to the client level also, but the other brokers, they do not implement that rule. Okay, 5 paisa being a discount broker, they have a product called margin plus, so where means that 50% one, generally they take care of it. I don't know how they take care, but they take care of it, so you don't have to worry, you will not get any penalty. Okay, but for using that, you need to have, I think, 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs is the limit. You need to have 10 lakhs. For me, I don't need the 10 lakhs because I am under IT Jagan referral. So he has got some specific terms with 5 paisa. So like what they call PRS plan. Okay, it is the same plan. Many people have joined the PRS plan, where you can use your 100% collateral. Broker will take care of it. No need to discuss further on this, because I don't know whether it is legal to discuss. Okay. See, market is just roaming around the same level, so our strangle, some decay is happening. So we are in very very minor profit. This is basically the brokerage. Okay, means just recovering the brokerage. Here also similar. Like, okay, here more than brokerage, because 20 rupees here, 20 rupees here. See, again, emphasizing on the brokerage. You see, I am not too much worried about the brokerage, means what we pay. The retail mindset, I discussed this one in the earlier sessions also. The retail mindset is to save the money on brokerage. Okay, but not caring about the support or the facilities what the broker provides. That is why the discount brokers are thriving. Okay, the discount brokers biggest factor or the attraction is their interface. Okay, they have a, like, say example, it is on your screen. Zerodha means this is the best interface available in the Indian market. So the ease of placing orders or executing orders, and the back office is one of the best. Zerodha is one of the best in back office. So these are the attractive factors which are coming in. But and this one, you are paying lesser brokerage, because absolutely you will not get much support. The support is also on discount only. If you call any of the discount brokers, I am not against the discount brokers, but if you call any of the discount brokers, if you are having a problem with your positions, you are unable to execute, you have a margin problem, something or the other will happen. Okay, if you are not taking trades like this, because there are people who do huge intraday trades. For them, if they get stuck anywhere, no, if they try to call the broker, you have to wait for at least 10-15 minutes. By that time, by expiry day, I don't know where the market will go. Okay, there is opportunity cost which will be lost during that time. That will be much more than the brokerage what you are paying. Okay, that is first thing. Second thing is, there are facilities, dedicated support team facilities, which are provided by the full-time broker, which are not available with the discount broker. You are trying to save on pennies, but you are ready to lose $1 during a down period. Zerodha, fortunately, like, It is not down like the other brokers. You can take any discount broker. 5 paisa, not up to now, I have not faced any problem, thankfully. But there are other brokers where during event day, they are down. You cannot place orders, you cannot adjust your orders, you cannot exit, cannot do anything because the portal is not accessible. So it happens like that. But have you seen any full-time broker going bust or going like having these issues during expiry day? Never, because full-time broker, they charge you a higher brokerage, but they have a very robust system. Zerodha, to some extent, they are having a very robust system, but Zerodha is also like tends to have problems because of the login overload only, not because of their backend. It is because of their login overload during the event days when the market is too volatile. At a time like 10 lakh people coming and logging into Zerodha, any server will go down. Okay, so that is what they are also having. But any full-time broker, their client base is manageable client base. They have a dedicated support team. They charge you a higher brokerage, but when required, they are there for you. I have seen it with some of the full-time brokers on expiry day when Bank Nifty was moving madly. That day I had to close all my positions. I had to just make one call. Just made a call, gave my customer ID. They say, sir, what we can do? I just close all the positions. They just took confirmation, sir. Are you sure? Are you closing all the positions? I said yes. Then next second the positions are closed. And the call waiting time absolutely zero. The moment I call, somebody picked. You cannot expect this from any discount broker. Okay, if you get that, you are the luckiest person in the world. Sumit bhai, you will get that soon. Means already means I am in talks, so you will get that soon. Just wait for it. I am just working out some small nitty gritty things with them. So once I am through with that, because that is nothing to do with the offer what they have given. That is the terms and conditions what they have given for me. Okay, means I am going to refer people for that. Just hold on. Just hold on. I'm just going to mute. I'm going to take a call. I'll just get back to you guys. Okay. Sorry guys, someone was with me on phone, so I had to take the call. Yeah, I think I have already explained for the some other broker. Just wait for some more time. It should work out. So I'll let you know in the premium group as well as in the focus group. Not on the Nifty BN channel because that is not my channel. So position wise, we are still there. We are like you see, 10 minutes I was speaking, but we are still there. We have not moved anywhere, so we are still there. 17,700. Call Condor is okay. Strangle is okay. See in the 5 paisa. Yeah, we are also okay. Here the max profit is about 1,600. So we are at about 158 rupees. So 1,600. Here you can simply go to analyze and then check this. Just take only those two positions of Nifty. Just remove off the other positions. These two positions, if you remove it, so here you will know, so your max profit is about 1,873, so there it is 1,600, so put together it is 3,470. That is what we have seen in the payoff. Okay, so the risk is unlimited, but anyway we have limited our risk with the SL, so it does not matter. Okay, the call Condor one, let's see how it is. So just for you to understand, so this is the call Condor. So you can see the call Condor, the max profit is 8,935. That is what you have seen here. Okay, I think we saw this. We did not go to the next one, but that is okay. You can see 8,935, and the cost of the Condor is 16,065. So which you can see it here. 16,065. So the break evens are similar. What you see here, the calculations are same, and I have been using this for more than 1 year, so it is the same. So right now we are having a good amount of profit. We are almost at the max profit, but when I book the booking, it will have some slippage. That is why I am leaving it to expiry. Okay. We have a 50 paisa spread here. We have absolutely nothing here. 30 paisa here, so nothing. You're doing reasonably okay here. So let it come down below the 2 rupees. Let it come below. Yeah, it has already come below 3, but it has also to come below 2 rupees. This has to come below 1 rupee. So 1.25 kind of levels we will do the adjustment of the SL. Hello Vaidyanath Dubey, welcome. USD INR trade, Ishan Bhai, USD INR trade we will not take this week because USD INR expiry is tomorrow, right? We will not take. Tomorrow we will take it for the next week because weekly absolutely no liquidity will be there. Let me see. Let us see means where it is. Let us see the USD INR also here. Currency USD INR. This is 4th Feb. Okay, 4th Feb. 74.75. So this is a spot. Okay, 74.83 it is. So this is the reference rate, what we call spot. So still okay, means you can still take these 75. So this is 2 strikes, so 75 still take, but here there is absolutely nothing is left. So let us go to the next week. 11th you can see there is liquidity for 11th. It is still there. Let us wait for Friday. We'll take, because I'm not expecting too much movement here. So we can take positions during the next week. USD INR can take, but we have to see whether is there any Fed meeting is there. Let me see that one and I'll get back tomorrow on that. Just post that again. The Nifty BN channel just to get some interest. Let's see. Nothing much happening with the option chain also. Nothing major. We are still at the same place. Nothing much has changed also. Let me just do some. Yeah, last time it was on the other side. The sun is right on my face. I think I'm still okay. Okay, still okay. Nothing much. Still the same. 210, 250 rupees. Nothing major. What we are expecting 1000 plus rupees, right? Here about 200 rupees because 300 quantity we have taken, about 200 rupees here. So nothing major. Expecting about 1600 rupees here. This I am explaining again for the people who are joining newly. Okay, 1500 here. This is on the 5 paisa account. Here in this we are expecting about 1800 plus. So put together 3400. The capital used for this trade is huge, but not a single rupee of cash has been used here. So everything I have used collateral. So the entire 3400, whatever I earned today, that is basically free money. There is no ROA for that. Okay. Nifty Max Pain. Let's see again. Max Pain is at 17700. Still at 17700. 650, 700, 750, 800. But 800 absolutely nothing will be there. Let us see how much is there. Yeah, 9 rupees are there. 17,700 we have got 41 rupees. 17. Let us see the straddle price. 17,700 P and C. This is the ATM straddle. ATM straddle is having somewhere about 75 rupees. So 75 points up, 75 points down means nothing major is there. Because ATM straddle is the price means where you can see where the market will go or end up. If market does not move, this will become zero, but this is the range you can consider that where you will end up today. Say like we take a straddle 74, 75 rupees. So you are safe 75 points below and 75 points above. Say 16 650, 17 650 and say 18,000. Okay, sorry, 17 800. 75 points here and there. It's not much. They buy the hedges probably means it would be better. But right now I do not have cash to buy the hedges because I have already used it in the expiry strangle. Yeah, straddle will decay because the market from morning it has not moved anywhere. It is still at the same place, so it has not moved anywhere. So straddle will obviously decay. VIX is also like down today, I believe, because market absolutely no movement is there. Then VIX should be down. Yeah, can see VIX is down by a percent, not much, but by a percent. It is still okay. But you see, means the expiry day, the movements, huge movements can happen on either side. So straddle will protect you to some extent because you are collecting the highest possible premium in the out of the money. Means time value in the out of the money options, because rest all the other options, like if you go further out of the money, there is a time value. Entirely it is a time value, but the premium will be lesser. If you go in the money, you have the time value being replaced by the intrinsic value to some extent. So the time value component is there, but the intrinsic value will be more there. Okay, so where you get the maximum time value is at the money strike. So when you take that and the market does not move, time value is a decaying asset, right? So it comes tends to come towards zero. So that is why when the market does not move, the probability of that strike going deep in the money or in the money is very less. So that is why it means the decay is happening. If you have any questions, please do ask in the chat box. I'll try to respond as much as possible to my knowledge. I'm still doing reasonably okay. Last week was also okay. Last week also, like, we were like sitting like this only cool, means there's absolutely no need to worry, no need to like see if the market moves by like 20 points, people like their seats will be on fire. Nothing like that. Means we are doing it in a very very normal cool way. Let me show you the entire position here. Yeah, this is the entire position. What is taken as a call Condor the previous week, this week beginning, say, expiry week beginning, and the expiry strangle. Expiry strangle is 17,500, 900. So we are very near 200 points only, because VIX is low. So the premium, and we have taken a little late, so the premiums will be lower. If we have taken when I told, it will be both 3 rupees, 3.4, 3.5, but does not matter. Never run behind the premiums. Anything could happen. Okay. Movement will come, means now like it is, the period is like consolidation period, but expiry anything can happen. So normally from like 10, 10:30 up to like 2 o'clock, 1:30 to 2, nothing will happen. Means like you market will be moving here and there unless until there is a event. Generally the bigger movements will start after 1:30 only. So till that time it will be moving. Initially the bigger movement will come at the market opens up to like 10, 10:30, you can find the bigger movement. Then up to 1:30, like 10:30 to 1:30 is about 3 hours. So 3 hours market will be moving here and there only. So that is the time where you can capture lot of decay in the ATM options. And after 3 there will be a huge decay. Okay, that after 3 trades, I think my guru has already explained in one of his recent videos in Capital Zone. You can just have a look at it. Maybe like when I am not speaking, I can stream some music. I don't know how to stream that one. That's why I am not doing it. Because like whenever I am taking a break, I just want to stream non-copyrighted music, so that means people can watch the positions, not to exit. Time is around 11:10, 11:08. Still have about 4 hours to go for expiry. Absolutely no movement. You see that 17,700 is still there. No movement at all. But decay is happening slowly, slowly. It is happening, but absolutely no movement. The premiums are relatively low today. That is what Shreyas has also mentioned. He has posted in Twitter, so will not be moving in closer until yesterday's low or 17,800 is clearly taken out. So we'll have a laid back approach today because premiums are relatively low. But we are having a laid back approach every week. We are never in hurry or trouble, so we are okay. You can see 300 rupees has come now. Normally at this point, if we have taken both together, we should be at about 600 rupees profit. Hopefully we are, yeah, about 600 rupees profit. And we are there, that's okay. When did we take the position? Now it is 11:10, okay. So we took the positions at about 6:15, sorry, 10:15. So it's about 1 hour back we took the positions. So the live stream is running for about 1.5 hours. So half hour in the beginning, then we took the positions. The gamma effect is already there. So to how to mitigate the gamma effect, for that also he has got a video. Okay, means see gamma effect is always there. If you are at ATM strikes, you always have the gamma effect. Means it happened couple of weeks back. Means yeah, last week also it happened. I have explained in the last week expiry trading video. Means people were asking about the gamma effect. What is gamma effect? Can you give an example? Means it was live. Means it was there. It was live. Okay. Vaidyanathan Dubey, yes, Capital Zone IT Jagan. I am one of his disciples. I have been trained by him. In, mainly means I got attracted to IT Jagan's methods mainly because of his Traders Carnival video. Means he had what he calls it as a divergence video, but it is a Traders Carnival video which got uploaded in the Money Control website. I think means just search YouTube. In YouTube, just search IT Jagan Traders Carnival. Your first video, it will be there. The methods have changed completely. What he explained there, it is not currently what he is doing. The methods have entirely changed, and that is how it should be. Means it changes, entirely changes. Even my methods I am changing now. Means slowly means I am also getting evolved to like not doing like expiry CTS, call Condor kind of one. So now I have got good amount of like underlying portfolio. So I am just trying to do the portfolio hedging and then try to make something out of the underlying plus the positions taking against that. Okay, like basically covered strangle kind of positions. Okay. So gamma effect is risky. Okay, gamma effect is always risky, but how to mitigate the gamma effect? You can search in the capital zone. It is there. He has already told how to do that one. Basically, like if you are having a gamma effect, it is only the SL hit. You keep on trailing the SL. At some point means your SL will be hit. Other side will be profitable. One side only you will lose. But I think his video is very clear on that. So the issue is I am not following those intraday strategies. You know, means I am a weekly positional trader and monthly positional trader. I don't follow the intraday strategies too much except for the expiry trades, but I am not using that gamma trade 3 to 331. I am not using because as you said it is risky. I don't want to take that risk, and people who are on the group premium group or basically like people who are working, who are retirees, who want to protect their capital, so that is the idea of joining under my referral, because for all my trades are basically risk defined trades. Even the short strangle today what we have taken, this is a risk defined trade. Can you believe? because the risk is already taken care in the stop loss orders. Okay, both, all the risk, whatever premium we collect, that is going to be our maximum risk. Okay, even whatever gamma, beta, theta, whatever effect happens does not matter. You have a SL in the system. If that SL is hit, you are out. That's all. Apart from that, call Condor, we have expiry CTS. Sometimes we do iron fly expiry CTS, short strangle position on the stocks, which is monthly. We have been fairly successful with that. So right now I am mostly moving to the Jeet wheel, which is a premium group strategy, Jeet wheel, and basically that is a covered strangle strategy and buying the underlying. So that is which underlying I am buying, that you will know only after I buy, but the premium group members will know it beforehand. Okay. Yeah, once I start with this, right now I am in the portfolio restructuring, like in the big, if you have joined little later, so in the beginning of this stream I have explained means what I am going to have in my portfolio. So in the portfolio right now I have got two stocks, one full F&O lot. So one is Reliance, the other one is ICICI Bank. So these two I have already got the full F&O lot. ICICI Bank 1375 quantity, Reliance is 250 quantity. Reliance I have got more in the other account, like 118 I am having in Zerodha account, and 250 I am having in the 5 Paisa account. So, but I will be doing a single lot only. So single lot, because Reliance I have had bad experience. I have explained it in the beginning of the video. So Reliance one lot, ICICI Bank one lot, covered strangle. Then I have HDFC Bank and Infosys some quantity. So all the other stocks what I am having, I am trying to sell it in the market and then start buying these HDFC Bank and Infosys, and then have four stocks, four different stocks, one F&O lot quantity, and sell a call and sell a put. That is basically covered strangle. Okay, sell a call and sell a put against it, one lot only each, and this, the entire quantity will be 100% pledged. After the haircut, I'll have a very good amount of margin. So for the remaining money, I would like to keep about 1 lakh rupees of cash for buying the hedges and booking any losses. 1 lakh I'll keep cash. For the remaining margin, what is left out probably means we will do strategies in Nifty, Bank Nifty, mainly Dragonfly. Bank Nifty, no other strategy, only Dragonfly. In Nifty, we can continue to do call Condor, expiry CTS, USD INR trades we can do. So all those will come in slowly, but that the amount will be little smaller, because once the capital increase, see right now I am trading with what, 25 lakhs capital, right? Means later, in the later stage, I'll be trading with about 40 to 50 lakhs capital. So when you trade with 50 lakhs, you cannot trade like a retail trader. Okay, means you cannot take a single position and then hope the market will be expire in your favor. That is not going to happen. Okay, means when you are having a higher capital, you need to take multiple strategies and multiple positions, and try to emphasis on capital protections than profit making. Okay, if you make weekly 1%, half a percent to 1%, with 50 lakh capital you are through. Okay, see, simple calculation, you make 1% on a 50 lakh capital every week. In a year, say 50% you make 50 lakh, 50% is 25 lakhs, means per month you are making 2 lakhs. Okay, so why you are making the 2 lakhs per month is because you are having that 50 lakhs in your hand. That 50 lakhs is getting eroded, your 2 lakhs per month also gets eroded. Okay, if you make half a percent to 1% a week consistently, you should be well off with the strategies. Half a percent to 1% per week is not tough. Making money is difficult, but half a percent to 1% target is can be still manageable. Okay, that is what I am emphasizing in my group also. Try to take positions at about 2 to 3% profit potential positions you take, and when you get to that 1%, 1.5% a week, no, simply close and come. Means why do we take that 2 to 3% position or 3 to 4% positions? Like I'll show you the one what we have. See here, for this week's expiry, we have taken the call Condor, but you see the profit potential is about 4.47, say 4.5% on the capital employed. Capital employed is about 2 lakh rupees. And what I am expecting? I am expecting 8,900 rupees, okay, about 9,000 rupees. So that is 4.5% of 2 lakhs, okay. So why 4.5% of 2 lakhs if you take, this week probably we will book the full profit, okay. But consider that we have booked losses here. We have booked huge losses here. So to compensate for those losses also means on an average you need to make about 1% a week, okay. 1% a week you need to make. So you have to consider the loss making wheels also. So loss making weeks you will lose anywhere between 2 to 6% on the capital deployed. So when you are making a profit, you need to compensate for that. So when you compensate for those, on average means over a period of a year, you can see this is years one. The capital used initially was less. These were the weeks means where the strategy was getting tuned for Nifty. Then you can see all the losses whatever is here. Then once the strategy is tuned, the losses were very far. It huge losses, but very far, okay. We had a huge run of continuous profit, 51,000 profit from starting from 27th May up to 15th of July. We never lose even a single week. But you can see the capital used is roughly around 2 lakhs, okay. Means initially it was less, then little bit more, less, more, like that. Around 2 lakhs is the capital used. Out of that, the 1 year trade, like I started when 3rd of December, okay. From 3rd of December to 30th of December, okay. In between some weeks we did not take. So you consider that it is 1 year. So for 1 year on a capital of 2 lakhs, I have made 1,20,000 rupees. Even like you take out the brokerage charges, everything 1 lakh, okay. So on a 2 lakh capital in 1 year, I can make 1 lakh is 50%. This is what we want. Weekly 1%. This is what we want. And this is what I do. And the positions what I take is also conformed to that. Okay. It is fairly simple. Then if this is like 2 lakh on a year, if you make 1 lakh, the money is less. Okay. Means you say what, sir, 1 lakh. 1 lakh means per month it is only 8,000 rupees, 7,000, 8,000 rupees, what, how much it is. But this is on a capital of 2 lakhs. Consider you have a capital of 50 lakhs. Multiply it by 25. So on a 50 lakh capital, you'll be making 25 lakhs. If you do make a system, this is the system, okay, make a system, make your entry rules, exit rules very clearly. Do not take any haphazard trades. Whatever the market may present you, you will lose the opportunity cost, okay. If you are not taking those trade, means you are just sticking to your system and your rules, you will not like take all the trades, and you cannot take all the trades also. Everybody has their own system. In Nifty BN, Ravi uses a system, he takes trades. Shreyas uses a system, he takes trades. Knox uses a system, he takes trades. In our group, we have got Subbuji, who is having his own system doing the trades. I have an entirely different system. Everybody makes money, okay. But I cannot take what Ravi is taking, Shreyas is taking, or Subbuji is taking. I have my own system. I have to follow that system because I am comfortable, because I designed this system. So I am comfortable in using this system, and I am comfortable in teaching this system also, okay. When you do this, over a period of time, your capital also grows, okay. When your capital grows, you put it back into the equity. You just take out whatever you need, and the remaining always put it back into the equity. It is up to you, means how you want to do. If you are getting a salary and you don't need this money, put it entirely back into the equity underlying. Do not compound it on a monthly basis to sell options. Always whenever the profit is there, try to keep the profit separately. Do not use it for selling options. Do not compound monthly basis. You can compound probably half yearly basis. You can compound if you don't need that money, okay. Try to take positions like, if for a 2 lakh portfolio, or for a 2 lakh margin, I am taking about 4 lots, 3 to 4 lots in Nifty. That was previously, now the margins have increased, okay. So right now I am doing in a 2.5 lakhs. You can see right, it is 2 lakhs. So initially I have taken for less. When I got a huge loss, I have taken for lesser lot. That also gave loss. Then the VIX started going up for the expiry. So for the budget. So that time means I took a 700 point wide call condor. Now it is a 1,000 point wide call condor because this is the budget week. So today I think it is okay. Yeah, market has come down a little bit, but still okay, means we are still okay with it. Yeah, 400 rupees of profit and about 323, 700 rupees of profit are together, all around 700 rupees of profit. We are still okay with it. It's come below 3 rupees. We can adjust this, but no need, just leave it as it is. We have some water and come back. The positions will be on. I won't be here, okay? Okay, still okay, nothing else. I think major is happening. 300 rupees here and 360 rupees here. We are still okay. Market is not moving anywhere. It is still just roaming around 17,700 only, not going anywhere. So that way we are still okay. There will be a decay happening. The straddle is about 72. Yeah, 72, 73. It was 75. Okay, 72, 73 it has become. Straddle will decay slowly. So right now we are coming close to that 2 rupee level in the 17,500 and coming around 150 level. I just want this to be 125, so let it come down a little bit. We'll just wait for some more time before we do our first trail. The first trail will be 50 paisa trail. Our orders are here, so from here we will do a 50 paisa trail. So it will be, right now it is 625, 620, so it will be 575, 570. Here it will be 405 and 4. Okay, that is what we will do. First 50 paisa trail we will do when the premium decays further. Okay, I'm just waiting for that to decay a little bit, not to take any risk. Before that happens, so these are the, just I stopped in between, right? Means we just went up to SBIN, so afterwards there is nothing is there. After SBIN there is nothing is there. So these are the ones which the underlying was purchased. The first purchase what I did was the capital what I invested. The later ones on the bank Bs were purely out of the derivative trading profits. Here also similar TCS, the most of the profits entirely came from that ICICI Bank strangle. Okay, covered strangle what we did plus some call Condor profits. You can see from July to November we have done. This period was a profitable period for us. Okay, Infosys also similar like July to November. The Infosys one, the profit came mainly from the HDFC Bank strangles, Infosys strangles also. We made money. Tata Consumer, again, these probably this 25 is the capital invested, the remaining came from the profits. This Coca-Cola one I am still holding from the US market, so I have a separate US account where I am trading. So calendar trades we did earlier somewhere during like August to September, or from August we started up to October we did the trades. Okay, initially we did the call calendar, then at the end we did the put calendar. So all put together we made a very good money here. Okay, you can see the returns. What we made was about 50,000 rupees. Okay, means say 45,000 after all the brokerages, rolling everything done. Then the VIX went up. Once the VIX went up, there is absolutely no point in doing the calendar trades, because the calendar trades are inherently low VIX trades. You can do it in high VIX, but thing is the VIX should go further higher, then it will be profitable. Because when the VIX is high, the VIX needs to come down. When the VIX is low, the VIX will go up. Okay, means VIX low VIX. What I am talking about is 12. VIX level of India VIX should be at around 12. High VIX is somewhere around 22. Now, right now it is at 18. Okay, somewhere in the middle. So it is still considered high. So it has to come down to 12. Once it comes to 12, we will restart our calendars. Okay, calendar again. There is a very good video I have posted in the Nifty BN channel. You can watch that video. Just put calendar and diagonal Nifty BN. You put that, the first video you will get my video only. Watch that video how to do the call calendar. I have explained similar. The rules are already there. There is a file which is shared by Ravi, which I made. Ravi has shared it in the Google Drive or OneDrive. You can download it. The premium rules, what premium to buy, what premium to sell, everything is there in that. Okay. Then we did few USD INR trades. I forgot to track that earlier. After this also we have taken trades, but kind of break even. Means we did couple of profits, then couple of losses. I think kind of break even. Then our regular call condor will start. Okay, these are the strategies which I generally follow. Means how to do that. We are already at max profit on the call condor. Just 25 paisa differences here. Here what, 20 paisa difference? Absolutely nothing. 25 paisa, 20, 50 paisa means nothing much is there. We can book the profits now also and come out here. What is the spread? 373, yeah, 2 rupees spread is there. If I do that 250 quantity, 500 rupees is gone. Okay. Here it is less. Here it is only 55 paisa, like that. 50 paisa. Here it's about 2 rupees, 2 to 3 rupees spread is there. It's deep in the money. 17,000, okay, round strike, that is why the spread is lower. Because 16,900, it is not a round strike, okay, it is not a round strike, that is why it means the spread is wider. Better to leave it as it is. Anyway, this is in the money, right? Very deep in the money. We are at what, 17,700. So we are at 16,900 and 17,800 points in the money. Absolutely no issues. That is one of the reasons the premiums does not move also here. You'll have a huge disparity between your buy and sell, so that shows a very different P and L, but actually when you book the profit it will be less. So what you saw right now is basically the buy orders, like which were the buy and sell orders which were placed on 5 paisa. So this is the live orders what we placed. So we placed, don't go by this time because this time is like 2.5 hours before, 2.5 hours later, okay, means around that time, because the time what it is showing is my system time. My system time is Singapore time. So that is why it is showing 2.5 hours more, means now right now where we are 11:40, right, means it is already showing 12:42. Okay, so these are the orders individually, like it got placed. So at market sold 150, 150, like little it sold. So 300 quantity sold here, 300 quantity sold here. Then again means same, we have got another 300 150 quantity, then 50 quantity. It kept on moving here and there, and at the end what you see here is the stop loss orders what we placed. The buy order is a stop loss order what we placed. Market is going down, you can see the premiums are spiking up. 662, suddenly it went down now, just as we are speaking it went down. Let's see whether we will get our SL hit. We are also similar, positions are same, right? Sudden spike. Yeah, slowly coming down again. So SL is not yet hit. There will be one more movement. We'll wait for that. Huge buy order has come. So again it is going up. So the premiums are again coming down on the PE side. Still doing okay, nothing major, like minor movement here and there will always happen during expiry. We all know that. PE side, probably we will have our SL hit. The market is coming down quite fast. Yeah, we already got the SL hit on one side. Yeah, we already got one SL hit here, 6 rupees. Here it was like 6.2, so that is why this SL is still not hit. But this 6 rupees got hit. Let's see whether we have some enough premiums. Let's put the P also here. Say 17. All the P's we will take below that. Let's see what will come. C side least bothered means not worry too much. 450 can be taken. 450, 240, right? It is trading at 240. So what we lost was about 3 rupees. We can take this 230, 245. Because this one better not to take, because 150 points we still have. We can still re-enter this. But the thing is, SL will be 10 rupees, so we don't want to take. You can take for the similar SL 450. Okay. On this, this again. Let's see whether we can take. 450. Let's add it to this. Yeah, got added. Thankfully, it's here. Can sell this. Again 6 lots. say price is 2.3. No, we'll go with market. 2.35, we'll go with market. Delivery. Six slots, right? Yeah, 300 quantity, but it is showing a higher margin than what I have. But let's see. Yeah, should have executed. Now let us do the exit order. So executed at 2.3. So let's say stop loss order. So the limit price is 4.6, 4.65. The target price is, trigger price is 4.6, valid for today. Basically I re-entered this, okay. So this is delivery. Okay. Can see couple of orders again. You can see the pending, two pending orders are there. So these are the exit orders. Here still the SL is not hit, but it will get hit in some time. Just wait for some time. Because the market has gone down a bit, so that is why the SL is getting hit. Because once two time the SL is hit, we will close our trade and come out. So we are not going to have the trade running if two times SL is hit. We simply like move this to cost and then we leave it as it is. So our SL is at 6.2, the other one was 6 rupees. So the 6 rupees got hit, the 6.2 did not get hit. Today I am not updating this on premium group somehow, means I missed that from beginning. Since I was speaking, I missed the entire update for the premium group today for the expiry strangle. Some spike happened, spurious one. Some spike happened and it took out our SL at 6 rupees. But here it is still there. It has not hit here. It has hit only here. Here anyway we re-entered. Okay, here we are seeing the pending. Let's see the positions. Yeah, one got hit, about 900 rupees gone here. But we still have some positions here. We re-entered here probably. If nothing moves, we will end up in break even. Let us see. You see, the difference for this and this was about 1 rupee. So 300 rupees difference was there. So if this SL got hit, even like we take out the entire premium out of this, it will always be 300 rupees less. So here we collected a little bit more, but let us see means how it goes. Here the SL is still not hit. We are still doing okay. This is a little higher quantity, but still okay. So you need any clarification on anything? So please put it on the chat window. I'll respond to you as and when like I just go through the positions in a normal way. Nothing much. It is still okay. So we don't have to like. Yeah, I think market went down quite. So the SL got hit on the other side. I think it triggered executed order is set 620. So one side also, this side also the SL got hit. This side, yeah, this side is still open, but LTP has gone up here. At 4.6, still a lot of time is there. But here the SL got hit. Let's try to re-enter the 450 again. This side 125. You see, it went up, then it again came to 565. So we will be entering 450. Okay, this is 350 quantity. Again, we will enter. This will be a market order, and it's a sell. So need about 1 lakh only, not much. Sell market. Yeah, 450 got sold at 265. So we'll place the exit order. SL order 265 means it will be 5.35. Trigger price is 5.3. Okay, so SL order. Okay, order got placed. So net we are running at about 700, 800 here, and here also like running at about 600 here. Still okay. So nearby, no need to match the premiums between CE and PE. If you have additional margin or capital with you, you can start selling more CEs. Okay, same strike you can start selling, or you can come a little bit down and sell. But the method what I use is like a fixed loss method, right? Means if you make a loss, it is fixed. Since the spike was there, so I just re-entered one leg. Means 17,500, the SL got hit on the PE side. So I entered 17,450. So 17,450, at that point, what premium was available, you can sell, because again you sell a 17,500. It was trading at about 5 rupees. Okay. So where do you keep your SL? You will keep double your premium. So your SL is at 10 rupees. So the loss potential is slightly higher. So that is one of the reasons, like, I don't go and sell the same strike unless until means I see the distance is about 200 points. Here the distance is about 100, 150 points only. So I am not taking that risk. But on your question, the balancing, you don't need to balance the premium. If you want to balance, start selling additional CE and take higher quantity of PE. Means if you have balance or a margin. But I generally do not have that margin, so I don't do that. But it is good to do that also. Here the loss is a little bit higher, so I just need to see at what price it got executed. This was 350 quantity, right? So let's say 1102.5 divided by 350. What? 3.15? No. Yeah, 3.15 would be there. So it closed at 6.3. So I put order for 6.25, 6.2, but I think it gets executed at 6.3. 5 paisa slippage is okay, no issues. Because once it gets triggered, the next available market price it will execute, okay. Just a word of caution. When we did this, our SL got hit, but right now you can see means the premium has gone back to 4 rupees. So sir, this is spurious hit of SL. Why do we keep the SL in the system? So just for those people who are thinking in that line, now the price has come down, so your loss is fixed. Consider the market continues to go down and the PE starts shooting up. Now it is at what, 17,650 kind of levels. Say it has come to 17,600 or 17,550. The premium what it got executed was around 6 rupees, okay. It would have been 20 plus rupees loss, okay. So 20 plus rupees loss on a 300 quantity is about 6,000 rupees, okay. So we don't want to lose that kind of money on expiry. So we want to limit our losses. The profit when it comes, it will be a limited profit, but we always want to limit our losses. Let us try to limit our losses as much as possible. Some point of time, these spurious SL hits are always there. You see, 20 points down move, the premium shot up. It went to 6.3 and it got executed at 6.3. Now it is trading at 4 rupees. So this happens. So there is no need to worry about it. These are quite normal in the market. We don't have to put too much stress on this. Spurious SLs are part of the business. Okay. Let's see. There is one more question has come. Mohammed Jassim. Voice is clear, sir. Jacob, John, voice is clear. Should be able to hear me quite loud and clear. Big capital, no. Means call Condor, you can do it on big capital. But consider that when you take the position, see, I normally enter using market orders whenever like I am taking the call Condor because I see the slippage. How much slippage is there? It is not 10%. Okay, what you have mentioned, it is not 10%. So okay, drawdown you are talking about 10%. Drawdown does not matter because your loss is fixed. Because how much you are trying to get per week, you are trying to get 2% per week. Your loss is about 4%, means kind of that levels. But your loss will not be 4% at any point of time, okay? Because we will be doing adjustment since this is a debit trade, but we are primarily selling options, okay. Whenever we sell options we always have adjustments. So the max loss what it is showing on paper is only on paper. Your real max loss is basically your max profit. If today I am having a trade, for this week's trade the max profit is about 8,900 rupees. The max loss is 16,000 rupees. But I will not go till 16,000. If my loss goes to 9,000 rupees, that time I will be closing. At that also, when 9,000, when it will come, after all my adjustments are exhausted, if my loss comes to 9,000, I can close. So see, there are in between, there are lot of steps are involved, adjustment steps are involved. By doing adjustments or booking profit on the profitable legs and moving it closer to the spot on the untested side, we can always reduce the loss to a manageable level. So it is not that what is shown on paper on the payoff for the call condor is going to be your actual loss. That is never the case. Whatever trades I have taken, it is always the, if at all the loss comes, the loss is always less than the initial max loss which was projected. Okay. See, few weeks, if you say that 10% what you are seeing, few weeks, there was some execution error from my part, okay? So nowadays, like I start doing it in a proper way. Earlier, like sometimes, like I do some adjustments, there used to be some execution error. Instead of market order, I would have put a limit order. So that order did not get executed, the market moved against me. Probably it would have happened like that if for few weeks. But nowadays when I'm exiting also with market order. Couple of points slippage, I don't care. But at least means the thing is the loss is averted there. For the CE side, now we will revise the stop loss orders. The CE side anyway, we moved 1 rupee, right? So let us move this closer to the sell price. So right now, like say this is the CE side, right? So this is the CE, we have got 125, right? Means right now we will move by 50 paisa downwards, okay? 50 paisa downwards means it will be 4054, okay? Let's modify this. So this will be 405 and trigger price will be 4. So now we have reduced a little bit more loss on the C side. Even like it goes back and hits this, our loss will not be 3400 rupees. Let us change it in the 5 paisa also. Orders C side, okay. Pending orders. The C is 17900. So we have got 4.75. We are moving it by 50 paisa. Okay. So this will be 4.25. This will be 4.2. Trigger will be okay. Okay. Huge amount of premium difference in the money strikes. You can see 24 points are there, but it's not 24 points. Like you can see, means already means the trade is at 32, here also 32. Means that there is absolutely no differences there. But since this is in the money and this is a illiquid strike, you can see the volume is also very less. So 10,000 volume only got traded. But if you see 17,000, huge volume will be there. You can see 1,66,000 volume got traded. Okay. Whenever I get a message, I always think that one of the SL gets triggered. Today the markets are like that. 70,000 C have good liquidity, that is why the price is getting corrected properly. But 16,900 there is absolutely no liquidity is there, that is why the price is not getting corrected. But this is not the profit what is there. When it gets executed, it will executed at this price, okay, 39. Because this price, now we are going to sell. When we are going to sell, we are going to sell at the bid price if you place a market order, okay. Here also it is same. Here we are going to buy back. When we are buying back, we will be doing it at the offer price. You can see it is 42, 43, 40 like that. We will keep on moving here and there. Now I think it got corrected now. Proper one, it got corrected now. Okay. You said it has come down to 4 rupees. Okay, better not to look at it because our order was executed at 6.3. Okay, now it has already come down by 2 rupees. We are still okay with this trade. No need to worry. We are still okay with this trade. We re-entered. Okay, probably we will make 1,200 rupees. That is still okay because call Condor anyway. Nobody has taken the trade. Only I have taken, making some money out of it. But expiry strangle, I am going with a lesser quantity, so the money what I make will be less also today. It does not matter. It's okay. This 7,900, na, when we come to 1 rupee, right, means we simply move it to the cost. So this side we are not going to lose anything if we move it to the cost and then if the SL is getting hit, okay. You still need to collect about 700 rupees because this is 2.85. So this is 300 quantity. So it's about 700, 750 rupees we need to collect here. So if we collect that 750 plus rupees, right, apart from this, we will be profitable, okay. The market slowly recovering. It went down, so slowly recovering. Here also similar, 350 quantity, we have to collect about 2.75. So about 800, 900 rupees. So we'll be profitable here also. If market continues to move like this. Currently, no covered call or CSP are running because we did not take any positions due to the budget week and the results month. So we did not take any positions. We will be taking positions next month only because now Reliance we can take now for the next month because liquidity is there. But for rest of the stocks we do not have. Let me just positions right now we don't have any positions. Like you can see, this is the positions on Zerodha. This is only the weekly current weekly positions only you are having. And on the 5 paisa also you can see positions absolutely nothing. This week only the same positions in Zerodha we have taken, the same positions are here. Okay, there is nothing is there. I'll show you the option chain why I am having difficulty in taking the positions for the next month. I'll go to Reliance. Reliance, this is for the current month. Okay, Feb 24. So if right now if I have to take, I'll take 1.25% of the premium what is available. Already 2 weeks have passed. Okay, if 2 weeks have passed, I have to take about 1%, 1% to 0.75%. So 1% premium on the stock price. So stock price you say right now it is 2350, say 2375. So 1% is 23.75, means I need to take this strike 2480 or 2500. I'll take 2500 strike. So this would provide me like about, that is 1%, right? It will take less than that. So 2500 I can take on one side, and I can take again, means I can take like 2260. This has some good liquidity. 2240 I can take this 15 rupees. So for on 250 what I collect, absolutely nothing, and I can keep it only for 2 weeks because last week of expiry I have to close. This is current month. Let us go to the next month. If I have to take it next month, March expiry. March is end of March, means in between, like it is not like we are just closing it right at the end of the month. So a lot of time is available. You can see where the liquidity is. Absolutely nothing. And here if I have to take, how many weeks are left? So you can see for the okay, this is for the weekly expiry. So right now how many weeks are left? So forget today's expiry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 6, 7. So we have 8 expiries left. So 8 we have to take at the 8 expiry. 8 expiry, 0.5% per week. This is 0.25% per week is what we target. So we are going to expect somewhere about 2%. So let us see on 2400, say on 2400 2% is 48 to 50 rupees. 48 50 rupees is at 2500, and we have got 8 expiries left for market to stay within this range. Reliance 2500 and On the other side, or if you want to take like 25 rupees or like the 2600, say other side also you are collecting, okay. So you say 30 rupees we are going to collect, but you have to collect a little bit lesser, but right now you are going to take a little bit more risk at 2600, and you say you are going to collect another 30 rupees, so 2200. So here altogether 30 rupees plus say 30 rupees here, so you collect 60 rupees, so 250 quantity, right? So 60 rupees multiplied by 250 quantity is somewhere about 7500. 60 rupees multiplied by 250, about 15,000 rupees. So you collect 15,000 rupees, and that you will realize it on 23rd or 24th of March. So that 15,000, what margin you have got blocked, your margin blocked would be somewhere around 1.5 lakhs, okay. So you are trying to get 15,000 rupees. When liquidity is not there, it is difficult. If Reliance liquidity is like this, you can see the HDFC Bank. I'll show you the HDFC Bank, why I am facing difficulty in taking. This is a current month. Let us go to the next month, March. You see, where is the liquidity? Absolutely nothing here. On 1600, we have got some liquidity, very, very less contracts are there. Afterwards, nothing up to 1700. So 1700, we have got very less quantity. The bid-ask spread itself is 30 paisa here. Here the bid-ask spread is about 35 paisa, means not 35 paisa, about 1 rupee 30 paisa, huge, means cannot take like this. 1 rupee 30 paisa on a 550 quantity, when you are taking the position itself, you will be losing 550 rupees, okay. And you are trying to collect 1% or 0.5% this side and 0.5% on the other side. So 0.5% is 7.5 rupees, means you don't have 7.5 rupees, minimum is 8.5 rupees, which is 1700. Absolutely nothing is here. 88 contracts and only 5 contracts you have got change in OA. So your volume, how much is your volume? 134 contracts only, nothing much. You put the order and sit, it will be very difficult for you to execute within this day, okay. So that is a bigger issue. Similarly, what we do, Infosys, right? Say Infi. Go to the next month. Have some fair liquidity, say 0.5% this side. So you say 1800, so 9 rupees you have to collect. So you will collect 2000. Then here you don't have anything, because you can collect minimum of 12 rupees only. This is risky, okay. Because if Infosys goes down a little bit, this premium will start spiking. You will not have any meaningful decay in this premium, but here this will start spiking up, so risky, means like this unlimited trades we don't want to take that much, okay. Then apart from that, say ICICI Bank. We'll go to the next month. Not opening, some issue. Let's refresh. ICICI Bank, 31st of March. You can see nothing is there. What max you can get is 9.9510 rupees here, okay. So right now you say it is at around 800, so you have to collect 4 rupees on either side, okay. So you say 4 rupees where you will collect, there is no 4 rupees here, no 4 rupees here. So absolutely no point in taking, just simply leave it. When you get the premium, that time we will enter the trade. There is no need to rush for any trade. If 1 month you have not taken, it's absolutely fine, no issue. Yeah, if you sell both PE and CE, it is called covered strangle. So for CE side, like you have the cash for buying the stock at the strike price and delivering it to the option buyer. For cash secured put, keep the cash to take delivery at the put sell strike. So that is what we call covered strangle, because both sides, instead of upside, instead of stock, I am having cash. Downside anyway, CSP, I already have the cash. Because once you start targeting like 0.5% on both sides, right, means your chances of winning are quite high. You are still collecting your 1 to 1.25% per month, but you're splitting between PE and CE, you will be paying a additional margin of about 30,000 rupees for any stock. Means if you already sold the CE, if you want to sell the PE, you don't have to pay the full margin. Say 90,000 is what like or 1.2 lakhs is what like you pay for ICICI Bank selling one covered call. Let me show you. Like say I'll go to the basket orders. I have ICICI Bank covered call because every month I do that. So ICICI Bank covered call. Let's say right now means ICICI Bank is at 820, yeah, kind of levels. ICICI Bank. Let's say I'm going to sell March, then I'm going to sell about 900 call. Okay. So if I say 900 CE, what is this? Trading at around 7.8. So I'm not going to take this. So let's say March CE, say 950, whether I can take 950, whether there is liquidity I don't know, I am just taking this. Okay, 4.5, this is fair enough. Okay, 4.5, I am going to sell this. Okay, if I have to sell this, you can see right now how much do I need. I need 1,37,000. Since I am collecting premium, so that is getting reduced. So I say 1.5 lakhs is required. So now, if I want to sell the PE, I don't need another 1.5 lakhs. Okay, say I am going to sell 700 PE. Okay, $700 PE. I don't know what price it is selling. Say no, 10.6 is quite high. So 650 PE. No liquidity, that is why it is showing, the price is showing less, not changing. Let's go back here. We are at ICICI Bank, March. What is available? 750 max, nothing else is available. Let's say 750. Let's say 750. We'll put 750. Go to 750 PE. 9.95. Okay, I'll just put that, not buy. This should be sell. So if I sell this, I don't need 3 lakhs. Okay, I need only 2.23 lakhs only. I am going to pay a little bit more, 1.5 lakhs plus I am going to pay another 70,000 rupees only, not another 1.5 lakhs. So the strikes what I am selecting are huge, very wide strikes. Means 750 I have taken, that is why it is showing high. If I go further down in the PE like 700 kind of levels, the margin will be little lesser because probability of hitting that is less. So the margin will be little lesser. Okay. So in that way, here I am paying about 80,000 rupees. Here I am paying about 1.5 lakh rupees. So the margin is lesser here, but your strikes are much wider. So and again, hitting those strikes is having a very less probability, and your winning probability is higher. Okay, so that is why means we do this. Yeah, in the PE side, I am not going to change now. We will leave it as it is because we have come 1 rupee down from the level we sold, but let it go further below. Let it go to 1 rupee, then we will start shifting because the spike will be quite huge if market moves in the opposite side. Here we will be a kind of break even on 5 paisa. Brokerage is the one which we will recover, but here we will make some money. Let's see. Less this time because I have not taken much. You can do that, means like if you are holding ICICI Bank one lot of shares, instead of like because upside you absolutely have no risk, okay, because once you are holding the shares, your upside absolutely no risk, you have a downside risk only. Downside also, when you realize only, you have risk. Till the time you don't have the risk, okay. If today ICICI Bank you are holding, say that your average purchase price is 700, today it is at 800, okay, so now it is 700, so you are going to sell a call which is at 900, okay. So even the call gets hit and you have to deliver the stock, you have bought it at 700, you can always deliver at 900 and you still keep the premium for whatever like premium you collected for selling the call, you will still keep it, okay. It's as simple as that. There is no upside risk for you if you sell the call more than your purchase price. There is a downside risk, but in the call sell you will make profit. But downside, your underlying will be losing money, but underlying losing money is realized only when you book the loss. So till that time you don't realize the loss. Only thing what you have to take care is you can start selling the calls lower but always higher than your purchase price. Means never sell any calls lower than your purchase price. If tomorrow ICICI or any other stock they tank below your purchase price, much below that, so you are going to sell at 700 CE, please don't do that. Just wait for the markets and premiums to recover, or if you are not getting enough premium in the current month, sell it in the next month or sell it in the third month. You will have some liquidity there. Sell it in the third month, you can sell for a decent premium above your purchase price. Never ever sell below your purchase price any call, because if you are selling that, you are basically locking in your losses, okay. The why I am telling sell a call, sell a put, because if you are expecting 1.25% means a premium, because we are going to sell 5 weeks before expiry, okay, means per week 0.25%, so per month 1%. In 4 weeks we want to make 1% of it. Yearly 12% is only from the options, but the underlying will also gain, okay, means that is the idea of it. And you are going to do it not in single stock, you will be doing in multiple stocks, so you will be getting good amount of money out of it, okay, means that is the idea. Means this is like very popular strategy, I have not invented this one, this is there in YouTube for a longer time, okay. And since you are means selling at 1.25% of the premium, if you are selling only the call side, say you will be selling like 800 rupees, if you want 1% is 8 rupees, like 1.25% is about 10 rupees, okay. So you are going to sell a call for 10 rupees at some strike price, so that strike might be closer to your spot, and the share price going up and hitting your strike price is probability is more. But if you are splitting that between a call and put, you go and sell both the sides, you are increasing your probability of winning, because you are collecting half of the premium only. You are not collecting 8 rupees, 10 rupees there. You are going to collect 5 rupees this side, 5 rupees on the other side, okay. So 5 rupees means you are still another like 100, 150, 200 rupees away on ICICI Bank, okay. So that way means you are making your chances to win more. That is the idea. Means for that, if the stock price comes down, keep some cash. Means like we are not like going neck to neck, right? Means we will have some cash, some stock, something we will have. So either do the martingale, like the martingale strategy is also the adjustment is basically martingale. When your premium triples, you sell the same premium of the initial premium wherever it is available, you sell the same premium double quantity, means that is the martingale, okay, on both the sides wherever it is on the higher side or lower side, so that is going to be the adjustment. And never allow your option to become in the money, because the moment it becomes in the money, it will become illiquid, okay, and towards expiry it is very difficult. If the option premium triples and it is still not in the money, no problem, do martingale. If the option premium is not tripled and it is still in the money, you can still do the martingale, go outside. Never allow your options to become in the money. So this is a strategy which IT Jagan, my guru, has already explained very, very clearly. There is a video in Capital Zone, you can watch. I just follow that. I am not doing anything different. I simply follow that, okay. That is a proven strategy. I have been fairly successful with that, okay. Why selling put? I have already answered you. Okay. Keep cash. Always try to keep cash, excess cash in the tune, because you are going to sell options. Means don't come to the market selling options with 50,000, 60,000. Try to keep at least 5 6 lakhs with you cash, so that you have underlying ICICI Bank underlying is there, that will require right now, it will require about 10 11 lakhs it will require, but they'll revise the lot size, but that is later, not now. Say Reliance right now 2,400 rupees, 250 quantity, you will require somewhere about 6 lakhs to 6 lakhs, that is the limit. 6 lakhs 250 quantity Reliance you keep in hand. Additionally keep some cash, so that means if any time it is hit, you are covered in both the sides. When you have cash, you are covered. Okay. On the upside, you are covered, already covered with stock. On the downside, take additional delivery at a lower price. Okay. Your average price for the stock will come down. Yeah, market has gone up. You can see where the our 17,500 is. It has already come to 2 rupees. It went and hit our 6.3 and it has come to 2. So it has already come to 1 rupee. So what we can do, we can revise the PE strike by another 1 rupee. Okay. The SL. The PE strike right now is at 5.35, 5.3. So we'll move it to 4.35, 4.3. Okay. Means PE said I am being bit careful. Okay. 4.35, 4.3. So we'll do the same thing on the 5 paisa account also. So 5 paisa account PE side. So let us see our orders and pending orders. The PE side 4.65, 4.6. So we'll move it to 3.65, 3.6. Okay. ₹1 I am moving ₹1, full ₹1. Okay. So I hope whatever I told you was like useful. Thank you, Voyager. I don't know your name, but the chat name is Voyager. So I hope like for you as well as few people who are watching the live stream, for them hopefully it is useful. Because see why I am explaining in detail, because I have been doing this for about a year or so. I have seen all the scenarios. You can see how in ICICI Bank, how the money is made, in the Reliance, how the money is lost. So all those are already, I have seen that. So that is why means what we do, instead of simply booking the loss and then having some hatred against the stock. So better, because the stock is not having any life. Okay, means we cannot go and hate the stock. Means some people, like if they lost money on that stock, they will never touch it for life. Okay. For me, I am never like that. You see, I am Reliance. I am not taking the position because the movement is very huge. I don't hate the stock. Okay. You should not have basically any feelings about any of your stocks. Means just hold it as business, that script is there for you, for to you to make money. Okay. If the required money is made, don't have any attachment, simply sell and come out. If you have a better opportunity, simply sell and take the better opportunity. That's all. You see, TCS I started accumulating. Now I am going to close the TCS because Infosys and HDFC Bank I have to buy, so I need to liquidate the other stock positions, which I will be doing. I still have some more time to do that. That is why means right now I am not doing. The market is recovering, so let it recover. I can always sell it at a higher price. So what I was talking about is this. Can see how the money is made, money is lost. See, this file is open for anyone to see this. Nobody can edit it except me. but anyone can go through the trades. It means you will come to know the trades after a day it is taken. Not this is not a live update. After it is taken a day after that you will come to know. But these are monthly positions. This strategy is open. You can always take it. It's not a problem. Sometimes I tend to get a higher premium and I get hit by that. You can see like 27 rupees. I am collecting 1% I was trying to collect. I got hit badly. Little more than 1% this was. I got hit very badly, so I had to close it with a huge loss. Okay. Then I had to do the martingale. I don't think I did a martingale here, but martingale means you will see the multiply by 2 will be there at some point. Some places I would have done the Reliance I did a martingale recently. So multiply by 2 will be there. No, not seeing that. Yeah, you can see here. Sometimes I do the martingale. You can see that multiply by 2 will be there. So that is a martingale quantity. Not this 250. It would be 500. As of now, I don't think I have done a martingale in ICICI Bank, but Reliance I have done martingale. Couple of times I have done martingale in Reliance. February, possibly we will not be taking any strategies on the covered call and cash secured put, what I call covered strangle. So we will take in March, because March is better. We can take it after a week or so. We can take that time. Liquidity will slowly start coming. We will have more strikes available. We will take that. Yeah, that is the idea. Means see, CSP, if you're collecting premium, right? Means when you collect the premium, you can either put back in a different stock, or if you are collecting it as a income, you don't have any other income, you are dependent on the stock market only. Basically that is your rental income every month. So your underlying is increasing. You are not investing back into the market, but you are basically profiting every month. I'll share the link here itself. So the Excel sheet is there in the, let me go through this. Yeah, I'll just copy and put it in the this one. The Excel file is here. What you can do, you can only like not watch, not edit it, but you can view it. Means all the trades what I am taking here will come to the first sheet is the journal for 2022 only for the call Condor. So all these Telegram group links are there, Twitter links are there. If you like, you are still around this up to this time, means hopefully you are liking the content. So you can subscribe to the YouTube channel, subscribe to my Twitter, follow me on Twitter, and join on Telegram. So this is the focus group, what we call it as a focus group. So in the focus group, it is a broadcast group, only I can do the message, but whenever like I take the positions, mainly call Condor, Dragonfly, these positions I update there. There are other positions where the CTS, expiry CTS, and then the stock strangles, those I update only in the premium group. Okay, because for a premium member I have to provide premium service, something extra. Means not like I don't want to keep everything open, because people have joined me for certain things which I have to provide them, because I am earning through them, so I have to give them something back. So we are nearing 1 p.m. We still have about 2.5 hours to go for expiry, 2 hours for averaging. Call Condor, you see, I am not even talking about Call Condor because I know Call Condor we are going to expire right in the middle, so we don't have any issues with that. 8,900 rupees full profit this week. We should be getting 8,935. So I would have like spent 80 rupees on the brokerage. So say 2,000, sorry, 8,850 rupees is my profit. A good week last week because that was budget week, right? Means I do not want to give risk for the people. That is why it was not shared. And my positions were also 5 lot positions. Even 1 lot position, the risk was more actually. 3,000 rupees risk, which I don't want to give for the followers. That's why. Max Pain, where is the Max Pain? 650 has come down to 650. It was 700, so it has come down to 650. We are okay with 650 also. I am quite happy. So let's say the strangle. Where is the strangle? Yeah. Now you see the market has come down, but still means you can see that the 17,700 strangle has still decayed. You can see that now it is at about 68 points, so it is still decaying. See, straddle is very highly profitable trades, but only thing is this is a risk unlimited trade. If suddenly if the market moves by 50 point, the whole equation will change. Some weeks, we don't have to like worry too much because the market does not move or the premium does not spike. So we are well off with whatever premiums we have and we are doing okay. But some weeks like we'll have multiple SLs hit on one side. So like couple of weeks back we had two SLs hit on the put side. So today we have one SL hit on put side. So when the SL hits, basically we are break even. If you don't re-enter, we are break even provided the premiums are matching. But today the premiums did not match because the PE side we sold for a little higher. CE side we sold a little lower, so that 1 rupee difference was there. That is why there was a re-entry. I think it is going okay. Means not a big issue. It is going okay. Today the position what was taken was also small position only, not very big position because one side we would have taken okay. Position wise like 100 quantity, 2 lots less only, not much, but still okay. A 5 by 7 kind of break even will become because 488 is what we are going to make. 488 means what? Means already means we have got how many 612 to here already means 6 plus 6 12 lots and here 6 lots 18 lots, so 180 rupees already gone there. So what, 300 rupees, nothing much. But here we will be making a decent money. Let us see. Means here still we need to collect 2 rupees, so 750, 700. So that's okay. 600 rupees we will make here. 300 there, 600, 900 rupees is okay. That is mainly possible because of the re-entry. Otherwise we would not have made that. Let me take a short break. I need to go for lunch. So let me take a short break. I'll get back to you once I finish the lunch. Probably 10-15 minutes I should be back. So please stay around. I'll leave the zero positions open for you. So just stay around. So this is our positions and this is our profit. Okay. So let it go, because for me I can move out of my system because like it's all hedged trades, right? Already SL is there in the system. Call Condor is fully hedged, so there is absolutely like no need to worry. I can always go away from the system, do my work, and come back. I'll catch you up in another 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. The screen will be on, only the video and my voice will not be there. I'll catch you up later. Thank you. Bye bye. So, guys, welcome back. I'm still around. Hopefully, many of you are still staying around. I can see most of the people have left. So, probably people will come back after hearing this. Let's see where our market is. Still at the same place. It did not move much. It went up to 17,680. Then I think it came back. You can see 17,700p. Now again it has gone back to 76 rupees. The straddle. Rest not much. Bank Nifty, I am not even looking at it. Here again with these premiums. Yeah, it's around like 1 rupee 80 paisa. CE side we can still work out. I think we can move both to cost now. There's no point in keeping both this. So 265 and 225. We can move now. So PE is 265. Let's see 2.65. Trigger price is 2.6. And then C side is 2.25. See 2.25. This is 2.2. Okay. Now moved it to the cost. So now both sides means we will not lose any money. Even both sides, any one of the SL gets hit. But the thing is, we already have a SL hit about 1,000 rupees here. So this is going to be our max loss. The sense means excluding brokerage. Let us change these two. Can say pending orders. Let us see the position. So this is 2.3 and 2.33. Let us do that. It's at 3.6 now. So 450. Yeah, this is 2.3. This is 2.35. So both we can move it to 2.3. Not a big deal. 2.3 and this one is also 2 point. Trigger price is 2.25. That's okay. So we change this to 2.3. Trigger price is 2.25. So now this side has also become like lossless now, means even however the market moves, I think we are fixed, but we have lost 900 rupees here because we sold for 900 rupees but we bought back for 1800, so the loss is 900. So let us try, means we are coming close here. We are not much is left, right? Means say 488 rupees is the max profit. Now we are at 67 rupees loss. Nothing much is left. Here also similar, like this is 35 since a long time, because after 1 rupee does not move much, because market is also not moving much. After this 1 rupee does not move much. Sometime you will get the decay a little faster. When one side moves you'll get a little faster, but like these strikes are very very far away now. Like you can say the 200 points on the downside and about 250 points on the upside. Okay, and we have got less time left, means right now like you can say the time is around like 1:30, so we still have a couple of hours left for expiry. Anything can happen. Okay, profit wise we are still okay, means the call Condor is giving good profit, but this will, yeah, now I think it has come to a reasonable level, 2 points. Here absolutely nothing is available. We can always close this leg. There's nothing left here because this will go to zero, because 18,000, 18,100 will definitely go to zero. In 2 hours, market is not going to rally 350 points. Okay, even it rallies 350 points, this will still become zero. Still at 650. Where this changeover happens, right? I think that is the place. 650. Showing 647. It is not at 647. It is okay. So both the positions have come down below 1 rupee. Yeah, there's absolutely not much time is left, right? Means market going here and there. Sometimes there will be a huge movement where one side will start moving up, but we have our SL at cost, so no need to worry. See for 650 whether we have anything here. Risk reward is okay, but risk reward is showing not correct. Why I don't know. Because the max loss is 1,800, max profit is 3,170. So the risk reward should be higher, right? I don't know what they have done. Risk to reward. Okay, risk to reward will be lesser. That's okay. So reward to risk, they changed risk to reward. So how much risk you are taking, how much reward you are getting. So the reward is below. So it is, say, consider somewhere 1:2. Little less than 1:2, but okay. So the upper break even is very near here. Probability is anywhere less only. Want to go little wider. Still keep 650. Say I go 500, 450. So now I can go 750. So this is also possible. Here the probability is little higher, but your max loss is much higher. Your risk to reward is very poor. 650, 550, 700. This is the ideal one, what I can see. See, if we make it 600, downside there is no risk. Upside also I'll make it big. Yeah, upside there will be huge risk if I do that. Then it will go to 550. This is no good. Here also risk reward is not suitable. This is the correct one. Require about 50k. Now the risk reward is getting very attractive. We will be paying around 1185. That is going to be our max loss. But if the market expires at around 17,650, we gain 3,100 rupees. But whether it will expire at 17,650, nobody knows. If it goes to 17,700, we will lose. If it goes to 17,550, we lose. But 17,550 going is not an option. It will not go that low today. The max pain is still at 17,650. Seeing the chart of 17,500, yeah, picking up. The market is coming down, so it's picking up. Morning it was okay. Where our SL got hit was somewhere here, and afterwards it was completely down only, nowhere near this. We had our SL here, so that SL got hit. Yeah, market coming down, so this is picking up. Some huge selling is happening. So it gets hit 404 rupees. Whoever has got SL got hit, and then it starts coming down. This is how the market works. Here somebody had 6 rupees, those SLs hit couple of times, then came down. Somebody have SL at 5 rupees, got hit, came down. Somebody had 4 rupees, got hit, came down, and then completely down. Then it was hitting only the 2 rupees SL. Now again went back to 4 rupees, hit, and then came down. Nothing much is happening. That is why I am also not giving you any running commentary. Market has gone down a little bit. It is still moving a little bit here and there. Premiums are still okay. Means nothing major, no worries, nothing major to worry. No, the risk reward has gone down. No good. Came down. It has to pick up. So when it picks up and expires here, it will be good money. No problem. We're not going to do that. It's okay. Yeah, 17,600. The market has come down 17,600. Coming down quite fast. So 500 PE has skyrocketed again, but it's coming down. 17,500 is also coming down. It went up to 5 rupees, it hit the SLs, then it is coming down. So 1 minute chart I am looking at. Yeah, some sustained buying is happening. Yeah, above 17,600 now. Rebalancing is still going on. I have not sold anything, Abdul Bhai. I just try to work out. Still, because I am on vacation, I am traveling also, so not able to spend much time on this. A lot of stuff to do because I have come back after a year or so. So, a lot of stuff to do. We'll do that. I still have a month's time because I am planning to start this from March only. February last week, consider February last week when we start taking positions for March series. No, Feb last week we will be taking positions, right? By that time I should be through. Standing position. So because nothing else to do, getting sleep. See the wide one what we have got. Profit is very very minuscule profit. But if the loss comes, it can go like anything. There's absolutely nothing huge amount to lose. Okay, yeah, we should be within this, so no need to worry too much about it. Coming down, we were here, so we are coming down. We have come down by about 80 points. We are still going down. So again hitting 5 rupee once again and coming down. Huge down. Yeah, some buying came. Nothing much is going on. So I think most of the people also like have already pushed off. Nothing much is there. We're just doing the regular expiry. There is some movement was there which took our SL because we were a bit closer. The put SL was taken out, but we re-entered. That is still okay. 265. We re-entered the next strike. It is still doing okay. No issues with that. Rest absolutely nothing. Just like that. It is just going on. Nothing major here. 5 paisa still going on. 50, 60 rupees. Nothing major. So anyway. So once it goes below 1 rupee, right, means it does not move. That's the problem. The amount of sleep I am getting, my God. Okay, back into profitable zone. Okay, we took 100,000 rupees loss, but I think got nicely recovered. So 1.5 rupees to collect. 350. So see 350 multiplied by 1.5. Yeah, 500 plus rupees to collect. 1.5 hours left for market close, 1 hour for averaging, because once averaging starts you can basically forget it is going to close somewhere around there. Okay, yeah, here also we have turned profitable because the premiums are melting now. It is 75 70 premiums are melting now. Market has gone up slightly, so 17,650. Let's see. Yeah, came into profit. Five paisa, sorry, principal are looking for great traders. Yeah, DK is slowly picking up. We are into like what, 50 paisa, 60 paisa levels. See where that position would be now. Now it would be in a very good profit. Let's see. Yeah, still okay, not much. Payoff is also okay. 1 is to anything close to 1 is to 2 is okay. 1700 loss against 3300 profit is quite good. Yeah, now you can see that the risk reward is coming down, but that is mainly because of the premium spikes here and there. 680, 589, still okay, means we have got very less time left. Strategy wise, it is still okay. Now, not too much, mainly premiums. Now, there is no point in taking this comeback. Till 17,650. Move to 17,600 now. Morning somebody took the straddle where it is. Yeah, would have lost money because it has gone to 81. Yeah, position wise we are still okay. Nothing major here. How many people are around? Yeah, good amount of people are around. Thank you guys for still sticking around. Because today is a very boring day as such. Okay, we have got a SL hit and we re-entered, but altogether it was a boring day. You can see from my face how much sleep I am getting unless until the market makes some sudden move so that like I'll come out of the sleep. I don't think that is going to happen. Since intraday is not our cup of tea, not like sitting and watching the market the whole day, 6.5 hours we have to sit and watch. Yes, we'll do on expiry because regular time we don't do this, right? It's call Condor tomorrow, probably we will take tomorrow the call Condor. Tomorrow half an hour we will be there. We won't be like looking at the market all the time. Means we'll be looking hardly like probably 2 hours once, not more than that. Or for call Condor at all, you don't have to look at the strike. You just see the index level. You will know where you are, whether it is profitable or whether it is loss. See today how the Nifty moved. Just to pass the time because market is also doing time pass. Nifty is 1 hour chart. Let us go to the 5 minutes chart. See from morning it's a sustained downtrend only, but nothing major has happened. Like it opened a slight gap down, 17,750. So right now it is at 16,629, 630. But I think it is still okay. On 5 minutes it is having a resistance at the 20 moving average. So if it goes here it has to come down. Probably it might go a little bit above 17,650. Then it comes down. 17,600 might be a good level for expiry here. Goes up, comes down, then okay, 17,600. Max pain, max pain, max pain. Still 17,600. Where is the PCR? Check 0.6. So more calls are returned than the puts. So the trend is down. Go back to the max pain. Yeah, few people are joining back. Good. A summary, just let me give you a summary because absolutely nothing is happening. Our positions are also doing okay. So I'll give you a summary. We have two positions running right now. So one is a call condor. So the first two strikes are last two strikes. So that is a call condor, 250 quantity. And the middle two strikes, that is a strangle. This is a strangle. 350 quantities we have taken in Zerodha and 300 quantity in 5 paisa. So the 5 paisa one you can see means we have already got the 17,500. We have the SL hit here. So once the SL is hit, so we move to 17,450. So we sold at 2.3. So what happened here? We lost 3 rupees. Here we lost because we bought at 3, we sold at we sold at 3 and we bought back at 6. So 900 rupees was the initial premium collection, but we paid back with another 900. So total 1,800. So 900 loss here. That is what it is showing here, 900 loss. Then we re-entered. We entered 17,450 at 2.3 rupees. So right now it is almost going to zero. So we are getting some profit here. And 7,900 from beginning there was no issue. We sold it for 2.3 and it is still around like 25 paisa kind of level. So here also this is going towards zero. So the total sell value here was about 700 rupees. Here also 700 rupees. So it is around 1,380 or 1,400 rupees. 1,390 you consider 1,390. In that 900 rupees is the loss. So 1,390 minus 900 is 480 rupees. That is what is going to be our profit. You can see the profit here. 490 I told, right? 488 rupees of max profit. Okay, we are already at 218 rupees. Half of it is already taken. Okay. And here the position is, again the SL got hit here. So once the SL is hit, we re-entered again, but here we entered at 2.65. So that is also more or less going to zero. So here we are at about 250 rupees of profit, but here we will be making a little bit higher profit, about 500 rupees here, 400 rupees there, about 900 rupees of profit we will be making today. But 900 is less, but again consider the capital, number, lot size, everything is less, and we got our SL also hit, right? Normally we should be closing at break even, but since we re-entered that one, we are recovering, that's all. PE premiums are still much higher actually. One hour to go for expiry, half an hour for averaging. So the time now is around 2:22. 2:22. Premiums continue to decay. The call Condor is still making good amount of profits. Let's go back to the analyze. See, these are nifty positions, right? Let's see only the call Condor. The middle two cells I'll remove. So this is the call Condor. So the projected profit is 8,935, which today probably we will make. Maximum loss, forget it. We are not going to go to 18K, or we are not coming down to 17K today. So probability has already gone up now. Forget about Greeks, forget about IV, just go by the summary. This is what it is. The position is there. If I leave these, I keep these two. This is our short triangle. So the short triangle is like, say about 1400 profit, but out of that 1400, 1100 we lost on the other one, right? The SL got hit, so it's about 300 rupees. The max profit is 1715. Out of 1715, 1102 is already gone. So only the remaining we are going to collect. Okay. We are already at 300 rupees profit. So similar strategy, if I'll go to strategy builder, we try to do for bank nifty. It's just killing time, okay. Let's say bank nifty, where is the max pain? 39,200. Okay, so say 200 points here and there, so say 39,000 to 39,400. Say 39,200 I'll keep. Let us do the CTS here. BN. Just killing time. It's nothing else is happening in market. I am just doing the strategy. Let's keep 39,200. I'll sell 39,200 call. Sell 3 quantity. 39,000 I'll buy 1 quantity. This one I have to buy 2 quantity. Yeah, very narrow range. But risk reward is okay. Risk reward is okay, but Bank Nifty can move this without any issue. It can just cross this. But with this, the risk reward is very good. 2. Risk reward of 2. But probability is very low. ATM is 7,200. Sorry, 39,200. So let's say add 88. 39,200. You can see it's about 130 points. Market moves 130 points here or here. 130 points down means downside we are protected. Only on the upside we are not protected. So already it is crossed. Bank Nifty also, the thing is your margin is similar. It is a little higher also for Bank Nifty, because if you take the similar position in Nifty or similar payoff, I think you'll be paying about 50,000. So here you are paying about 65,000. Last week we closed Dragonfly also in profit. I forgot to mention we had a Dragonfly last week, right? So last week we closed the Dragonfly. It is there in the previous expiry video, 27th of Jan expiry. So today is 3rd of Feb expiry. You're almost there. So got about 1 hour to go for expiry, half an hour for averaging. So we are at 17,626. So 17,626 is somewhere between 17,600 and 17,650. So expiry expecting around that level only. It is not going to go to 17,800. Can. It's still 1 hour is there. Can. But very unlikely. 17,700 is going to zero today. 17,700. Yesterday it was trading at about 100 rupees. Let's see, 17,700. Yesterday it was trading close to 100 rupees. Nifty will close, and let's go back to one day daily candle. You can see yesterday where it was trading, I told you, right? 100 rupees, and it was trading at 700 rupees some time back, but let's say day before yesterday, that was on 1st Feb, it was trading around 184, but low of 32. Okay, it's like now it's going to zero, almost zero. It will go to almost zero. It will go to zero because still 80 points left. It will go to zero. Yeah, market is picking up some momentum. It is picking up, but our strikes are very far, so no need to worry too much. We already have about 400 here and 17,500 after hitting all our SLs. So it is trading below. It's trading at about 50 paisa. So the averaging will start in another 28 minutes. But what we can see is, yeah, the deep in the money options are exactly moving like how the spot is moving. You see 17,000 CE, you can see that it is 633.9. If you see the prices also, the Nifty also, 17,633. The movement is more or less similar, 1 point here and there, that is okay. But during averaging only, that will start reflecting the correct price, the weighted average closing price. Last expiry also I just shown the example, means how we have to determine the weighted average close price without like any sophisticated software with us. So 8,900 rupees of profit we will be having today on the call Condor, but we'll have kind of break even trade on the expiry strangle. We did not take the expiry CTS. We would have made money because the market did not go anywhere. It is still around the same range only. It did not go anywhere. We would have made some money on that, but that is okay. Yeah, 35, 30 paisa, 25 paisa. It has come down. It's nothing much is happening, so it has come down. Yeah, Subbuji, trading this week we are okay, I believe. Means like last couple of weeks we are not going good, but this week we are okay. But don't go by the P&L what it is showing. You can see the top two 16,900 and 17. Means the difference should be 100. Anything more than 100, the P&L is wrong. Okay, that is mainly because the liquidity issue in 16,900. So it is not correcting the showing the correct premium as per. Means the spot, because right now it should just show the spot. Now you can see it is converging together. So the trade is okay because very minor profit, not much, because we got one SL hit. You can see in the screen 17,500p we got the SL hit. We re-entered 17,450. We did not enter 17,500 because the risk was higher. It was at 5 rupees or 6 rupees. If you enter at 6 rupees, your SL will be at 12 rupees. So you tend to lose another 6 rupees if the market continues to fall. So that's why means we entered 17,450 for a lesser premium and lesser SL. So that kind of like today no movement was there, so that kind of went like that, but that's okay. See, our primary aim is to protect capital and then to make some money out of the capital. That is what we are doing. We are not taking any undue risk. Even we had our SL hit today, we will end profitable. As you can see, it's around like today we'll be ending up with somewhere around 9,200, 300 profit, means we are okay. 8,900 will come from the call Condor alone. Remaining like around like 488, I could see here, right? Yeah, 488 plus we have got something here, right? Means we have got about another 500 plus here, so about 1000 rupees to come from here. So we should be closing in a range of about 9,900 rupees today. Positive. Yeah, 17,600 put you would have held up to now. You would have lost money, but hopefully you have closed it, because 17,600 put will close out of the money. Because expiry I am expecting to be above 17,600. ESL was hit because when we entered, like it was like 200 point difference, right? Means even like the ATM premiums were about 100 points. So we took 200 point strike, sell strikes. At some point, means when the market came down a little bit, I think the PE premium spiked, 17,500 premium spiked, and then the SL got hit. But does not matter, means if one SL is hit, we are break even. If two SL is hit, we are at max loss. We simply close the trade and come out. Our max loss is whatever is the premium we are collecting. Today we collected 3,400 rupees. That was supposed to be our max loss. But today we got one SL hit, but we are still closing in profit. The SL hit is part of business, that is quite normal. There is nothing to worry about it, because when there is a trade, it can end either only three ways. One is profit, one is loss, another is break even. Only three ways it can end. So we will try to end most of our trade in profit and less number of trade in the loss. That is our aim. 175 rupees only to collect. We'll go to zero, no need to worry. Here also we are getting close to the max profit. Nothing much is left. 900 was the SL hit and 1200 is the current running profit. So together it's about 300 rupees. Remaining very few to collect. Nothing much is left. You can see 135 left here. 350 is the profit going. 20 minutes for averaging. About 50 minutes for expiry. Today we don't have much positions. That is why means it is quite boring today. Because normally we will have expiry CTS, we have the call Condor running, we have one big position of the expiry strangle, plus the stock strangles will be running. I would be explaining that also, but absolutely because of the budget we did not take any positions, so absolutely nothing this week. I have few people already came back to the stream. I can see the count has increased. Still around the same level. Morning when we saw it was around 17,670. It went down below 17,600. We went down 17,580 or 590 levels. Then bounced back again back to 17,650. Now we are somewhere around 17,618, 19 levels. Still we have about 15 minutes to go for averaging, about 45 minutes for expiry. Let's see. Today for how many people it was boring, I don't know, but for me today is one of the most boring day. No, nothing, even the SL is hit, we are still okay, we are doing. Call Condor is doing okay, because only thing is we don't have many other position, that is why it looks boring. So Puji, that is the style, that is the difference in style. Or you see, so relaxed and then just watching the market. This is the style, means money wise okay, there might be differences in the, because the amount of risk what you take, you make more money, means that is quite all right, but that is big because you are taking a little higher risk. For me, what is the risk today? You see the risk what I had, 3,500 rupees of risk I had, that is the max risk I had. And call Condor absolutely no risk, because I know that 17,000 it will not go and 18,000 it will not go. So by the opening itself I came to know, that is why I did not close it. So I still kept it open. So 9,000 rupees on call Condor, 3,400 was the maximum profit and the maximum risk also, means call and put, if there is a V-shape movement, call and put both side SL hitting, consider that that is my maximum loss. So maximum loss expectation was 3,400, 3,400. Call Condor anyway will be profitable today because we are closing now. And the expiry strangle, we are closing at about 1,000 rupees, 900 to 1,000 rupees profit, but one SL is hit, that is why it is 1,000 rupees, otherwise you would have got more. But all said and done, you can see, means the way how, like, I'm sitting, I'm not talking much also, I was getting sleep also. Like you could see half an hour back how I was. So that was like most boring, but you have taken more position, aggressive position, so you have to manage it. But for me it was not aggressive position, it was like I would like to do the trading or any expiry trading also bit relaxed, because like I told you right in the group, means I was doing naked strangles, short strangles in Bank Nifty on expiry day, like IT Jagan's stuff, like sell 5 rupees at 9 o'clock, sell 4 rupees at 11 o'clock, means those kind of, means that is I am not telling something which is proprietary, that is there in the traders carnival video also. I just followed the same thing and I got burnt heavily, because the SL jumped, means that time the leverage was high and the SL jumped, means I lost a lot of money. So that time I made up my mind that I would never go back and do that. So I would like to do the trading like how I am doing, weekly positional, monthly positional, expiry. Today absolutely no positions also, because we don't have expiry CTS, we don't have USD INR trade, we don't have stock strangles, then mainly because of the budget. So we did not take any position. Even the call Condor I took, I am not explaining much, but the call Condor I took, I did not share it in the group. I told you, because the adjustments I may not be able to provide since I was traveling. Plus, I don't want to give a higher risk to the people. I can take the risk, I can adjust, but I don't know how many people would be able to follow that accurately. So that is one of the reasons, like I did not give that. Tomorrow we will take a call, Condor. I'll give tomorrow. And USD INR will try to take coming week. USD INR we will take probably like Monday or Tuesday we will take, because Thursday, Friday expiry, right? Means couple of days before we will take, but not before. If we have to take, we have to take Iron Condor only in USD INR, not expiry CTS. That is the idea, Swapnil Bhai. Means capital protection is there, make lesser money, okay, because the capital is always there for us to make money. Like morning I explained, if we are dealing with 50 lakh capital and we are targeting 0.5% to 1% a week, say like 50% we will make 25 lakhs, but that 25 lakhs will come only if you have that 50 lakhs still with you. Means if you lose the capital, your profits will also reduce, you have to infuse additional capital. We will not go to that level, we will try to preserve the capital what we have. Even we get a loss, we will get a lesser loss. So that means we will stay in the market for a longer time and then try to means make little money for a longer time, for extended period of time. That would be much better. See, trading styles may be different. There are people who trade aggressively, like you can see my good friend Shreyas, how he is trading. Even the risk appetite what I am having, he is having less than me also, but his capital is huge. That is why means his P&L is huge. Otherwise the risk what I am taking, he also takes a similar risk. Now the movement will be like this. You see 50 paisa to collect from the strangle, that 50 paisa will be like that only till the expiry. Slowly it will go down. In next half an hour it will go down. Once the premium comes below 1 rupee, very difficult. The decay will be very slow. Till 1 rupee you are okay. After 1 rupee the decay will be very slow. Now you can see the call Condor, top two strikes 16,900 and 17,000. You can see there is absolutely no difference is left. It is just indicating what it is. 16,900 is still illiquid, so the movement is not that great, but 17,000 you can see today where the market is going to close in another half an hour. 17,000 you can follow, means from like 3:15 onwards you can follow where the market is going to close. And this 3 o'clock trades, I am not doing what IT Jagan has told. I am not doing that gamma trades, that 3 o'clock trades, because his 20% of profit comes from there. He does in a different way. He has the capital, risk appetite, everything. I don't have that. I will not do like that. 17,500 after going to 6.3, it is closing at 0, so it is already at 50 paisa, 60 paisa, 50 paisa. So you are going to go to 0. That minor spike, that is what has killed our profit today, but this is part of business, cannot do anything. That's what Subbuji, it's all relative only. Budget, the thing is like there was absolutely no movement, right? Budget, there was some movement. It was highly volatile, but like morning I told, means if people would have booked at the right time, mornings you would have booked the puts, and by evenings you should have booked the calls. So you would have made good money, but in the hindsight, it is always 20 bar 20, right? Means or 6 bar 6, whatever you call it, is very clear. But on that budget day, what happens, nobody would know. So if you have sold or you bought back at the right price or the right time, you are lucky. Consider yourself lucky, because nobody can predict the market 100% accurate. this is one of the reasons like I would like to stay away from the mega event weeks. And even like you see the results period, budget, absolutely no positions. I had lost a lot of opportunity cost, but that is okay. For the risk what we are taking, if tomorrow, like day before yesterday, if for the budget, if the market has rallied by 500, 600 points, I would have been in a big soup. So best was to just stay on the sidelines, not to take any major positions. Let's see, next this UP elections are coming. During that time also I will not take any position, but let's see. 10 minutes to go for averaging, 40 minutes for expiry. It has already come down to 17,600. The expiry is expected around that level only. Let's see. Yes, once the averaging starts, quickly all the premiums will correct back to the spot because they exactly know where it is going to close. Some sophisticated software is there, but you can go through the deep ITM option. Today we are going to take 17,000 CE, how it is going to close. Because 17,000 CE is very liquid, or you can take 17,500 also to some extent, 17,500. 17,000 is much better. Just wait for the average to start, then the premiums will start moving quickly. 8 minutes, 7 minutes to average. Because this volume weighted average now means is a bit tricky. Means many people, the option buyers and sellers, they have lost huge money without knowing what is the LTP and what is the settlement price. So the settlement price or the close price is always the volume weighted average price, VWAP they call, last half an hour volume weighted average price. So that one is mainly like manipulated or played around by the big guys. We are going to close anywhere around 17,600. That is where the max pain is, where the option buyer will lose the most. If you move further higher up, probably sellers will gain a little less, but option buyers will still lose more. See, for example, now you take 17,600 C. If somebody buys at 25 rupees, they still have about 12 points to go. But if it goes, they will make a huge money. That is right. But they still have good amount of points to catch up before averaging. Instead of, even some people, they don't even buy at the money, they'll go much out of the money, but actually option buy needs to be either at the money or in the money, means never go out of the money, or just one strike out of the money also okay, if provided if you have more time. March 15th, 16th is okay, Subbuji. It is quite far, March 15th and 16th, because USD INR we can still do the weekly, and even February monthly we can do. March we can reduce, but Fed meeting I'm not very much concerned for the index side. I'm concerned on the currency side only. Yeah, C has come to 60 to 7600 I was talking about. Now 25 it has become 17. See, that is how it will move. 5 minutes to go for averaging. Let's see. All are indicating 17600. The deep in the money options are indicating 17600. That is just before averaging, but let's see how it goes. For us, it's our trade is already done and dusted. We are not going to have any major difference in our P&L. So we have 8,935 rupees of profit on the same 8,935 rupees on the call Condor today. It is unfortunate that I did not share this one in the group because of the adjustment part and budget week. So today we are closing at max profit. After a series of losses, today we are going to close at max profit. And we have got about 500, about 500 rupees, 30, 30, 35, 40 rupees to collect, right? Means 40 paisa to collect into 350, about 100 rupees to collect here. So about 590, 600 rupees profit in zero the position, because we split the position into two, and got about 488 rupees of profit in 5 paisa account. This is mainly because we have our SL hit. Otherwise, the expectation was 3,400. That 3,400 on expiry day was a free money, okay? Because completely using the collateral only I am trading. I am not even using a single rupee of cash. It is entirely collateral. So when how much money I used, it is immaterial. You can see how much money I used. If you want to see, for that position I have used about 7 lakhs. 6.6 lakhs, 6.7 lakhs I have used for taking just a very, very small position. This is the small position I have got. 300 plus 300 sell means I have got 6 lots sell on both sides, total 12 lots, 2 rupees 30 paisa, 2 rupees 30 paisa. That's all, nothing much. One SL got hit, 7 lakhs used. Here I have used more. The call Condor was 2 lakhs only. So if you go to the funds, remove that 2 lakhs from here. So I have used about 7.66 lakhs, because here the quantity is 350. 350, again we got one SL hit here, same, the positions were same, just we split into two different accounts. So 17,500 got, the SL got hit in the system, then we entered 17,450, and that is going to zero, okay. So together the profit is less, but still okay, we did not lose anything. So today we gained only on the expiry strangle. Call Condor I am not even discussing because I have not provided that in the group. But if you want academic interest, you can say 16,900, 17,000, 18,000, 18,100, just taken just before the budget. Okay, that is why I got a 1,000 point range with a very good risk reward. Okay. Averaging will start in a minute. We are below 17,600. Everything is indicating 17,600. You can see 600, 600, 606, 612, 612, 611, 605, yeah, 603, 609. Yeah, averaging has already started. That is why you can see that the premium is moving quite fast in all the strikes. Once the average starts, means people, the arbitragers would come in. If there is any anomaly is there in the price, the arbitragers will come in. That is why the premium gets corrected very quickly. We're almost there. Averaging has already started. So 606. Yeah, 600 expiry is what is expected. Let us see. Suddenly means there will be a spike, things will start moving up or moving down. But for us, we are done. Means today our trading is finished. 9,900 rupees of profit. Okay. 617 right now. 617, 618 is where it is showing the expiry. Just follow this 17,000. You will know where it is going to expire. The 17,000 is fairly liquid, so whatever it shows, you can just follow the deep in the money. That is 612. 3 minutes into the averaging, we are down to about 30, 25 paisa to collect. Let us update our Excel. We'll update the expiry trades also. So what we took was 17,500 PE and 17,900. Sorry, sold, right? This is adjustments. We have to come to the expiry trades. So 17,500 PE, 17,900 CE. So the open, when did we open? I put the full quantity there because we know it's 650 quantity. This 310, 225. 225. So here I'll put the quantity as 350 and 350. Here the quantity is 300, 300. Same strikes. Because the price and execution are different, that is why. Say 17,500, we'll go to the orders. You can say in the morning 295. You can see sell how it is selling. 295, 235. So 300 quantity. Again it sold. No. 295, 305. So it is somewhere in between. So say that it is 3 rupees. 3 rupees. This is 235, 2 point. So that's 2.33. I'll just take it as 2.33. That is okay. Here it is 3 rupees. Here it is 2.33. And when did we close this? This got closed at, I don't know the price. Trades, we will know the trades. 500, you can see 625, 625, 2 tranches, so 6.25. We closed at 6.25. This one will be 0, I'll leave it as it is. This 3 we closed at 6, I think. 6.05. It's got some error. This also will go to 0. Then we entered 17,450. 17,450 PE. So this also we entered at 17,450 is 2.65 here. 2.65, this is going to 0. So this is 350 quantity. Again same thing. 17,350, 450 here in the 5 paisa. 17,450. 300 quantity we entered 2.3. Okay. 2.3. This is 300. So together, everything put together, 1,086 rupees of profit. See, 1,086. Here I have to put the closing price. This one is 0. Just put this. So I'm not doing anything. I'm simply closing this. So we are going to close this one at 3:30. There is nothing. So today is 3rd of Feb. 3rd of Feb. This is 15:30. So I'm just spending time because market there is absolutely nothing. So that is why I'm spending time here. Let's go back to the market. 575. Yes. Big movement is coming. 7,600 is also going to 0. Let us say 17,550 will go to 0 or not. Averaging is showing 578, 576. But he sold huge. Where are we? This one will wait for the closure. Once we put it, we will know exactly, because this booked profit or actual profit, what is going to come there, I don't know. I have to see. Yeah, booked P&L is coming, not the actual profit. This full is coming, so this one is coming, so this is okay. Still did not do it correctly. This and this. Yes. Now it looks okay. $580, it is showing 580 now. It will be around that level. Because the averaging now, we have hardly got about less than 20 minutes to go for expiry. Nothing much time is left. We already come down to 5 paisa on both the strikes. 5 to 10 paisa, nothing left. So 35 rupees you have to add here, that's all. 5 paisa on both the strikes. 17,500, because since market is coming now, it is showing something, but it is not going to 17,500. 75, 575.8. That is where it is showing the close. Less than 15 minutes left for expiry. Yeah, mostly done, nothing much left for expiry. So 577 plus 35. So we have got 60, yeah, about 602 plus 488 there. That's okay. Good profit today, close to 10k. What is the event they are showing for Nifty? Oh, PMI, FX reserves, cash reserves, union budget was done, CPI inflation, okay, reverse repo rate. The market goes down, this does not go down, so we will be closing at around 575 today. So for the call Condor, we'll be closing two options in the money, deep in the money, and those two will go for settlement. And I'll post what is the settlement happened for that position, means how much is the cost for that. I'll show you, because here we have got three positions only. These three positions we exactly know, means how much we'll be paying. Premiums are very less, so absolutely nothing. 60 rupees will go for, no, 80 rupees. So these two are 20 plus 20, 40. This one is open and close 40. So 80 rupees will go for this expiry strangle. And the four positions already I have paid 80 rupees for it. So two positions will get closed. So this is 40 rupees. These two will expire worthless. And for this, we will have the STT coming in. Many people were asking, sir, how much is the STT for ITM options? So I'll show the back office tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, should get updated. Tomorrow, let us see. During the call Condor live, we will see the back office. Still showing 575. The market is at 562, 561. So it's still showing 575. Let's see. So all the out of the money from 17,450 onwards, all the out of the money options, what we have, those have gone to 5 paisa. Market is further going down, 557. Probably 550 will also go out of the money, but I don't think so, because that 17,000 option is showing 570, 571. So that will be in the money only about. So let us add that 17,550, you will know. 17,550 CE. We'll add the C because PE will go to 0. Okay, CE. So 17,550, I'll move it to close to 75. This is where we are going to expire. So the 17,550 is showing about 19 rupees. Yeah, it's about 70. It is showing about 7. That is what the premiums are also showing. 568, 570. Market has gone down to 545, 546, but it is coming close to that 570. $10 for expiry. Market is coming very fast. It is coming down to 17,500. Let's see. People are talking about 17,800, 17,900. Absolutely not going to happen today. We have got less than 10 minutes for expiry, but the market is expiring at a lower end. So the even puts did not explode much, but the calls have completely lost value, the premiums. So all our viewers have also gone. They have already closed the system, I believe. So most of them are already gone. So we have come to single digits viewing, but does not matter. Means we know means how many people watch our live stream. So slowly only things will start picking up. And I am very thankful for the people who are still around since morning expiry. So we are online for what, about 5 hours 45 minutes. So expiry is another 7-8 minutes are there. So close to 6 hours I'm online. So most of the people like who joined in the morning, even on and off, but people have stayed with me throughout the day. I'm thankful for them. I'm grateful for them that you choose to spend time with me on expiry day. Like I am doing it every expiry, probably like in January. I did not do much because like I told that my work thing got changed. So now I am on vacation, so I can do next week. Probably I may not be able to do, but this week anyway, I'm doing. Next week, let me see. Means if I am around, I'll definitely do a live session on expiry day. So 7 minutes to go for expiry. Five 64. We are at 5:35, but expiry is at 5:64. It says 564. The 17,550 should be trading at with some premium, but it is trading lower. So 562 probably. Yeah, market continues to go down. That is why it means the premiums are also coming down. This 17,500 is trading at 61 rupees. So 561, you consider 561, 562 is the range. Given the market is at 530, the expiry is going to be at 560. I was trying to do something but got distracted. I did not do that. So here we have already collected almost all of the premium. So the max profit of 488 we are collecting here. So only 30 is left. That 30 is basically that 5 paisa on both the sides on 300 quantity. So that 30 is going to be there only. It is not going to go away. But settlement will not happen. So both will expire worthless at zero. Similarly, this also, this both will expire zero. Already it is at 5 paisa, expire at zero. This also expire at zero. This one will have the intrinsic value. So that is the intrinsic value which is showing here. So that will be settled. So for the settlement, you have to pay the brokerage 20 rupees plus 20, 40 rupees brokerage will go. But for the out of the money expiry, no need to even pay the brokerage. No STT, no brokerage, because STT we would have already paid during the sell. Showing 560. So the market is at 526, 527. Does not matter. The expiry is going to be at 560. 4 minutes to go for expiry. The huge selling is happening in the last hour. You can see in the chart. Huge selling means huge selling. See the 1 minute chart, you will come to know. You see how the selling is happening. Just when the averaging started, this is where the averaging started, it went up a little bit, then continuous selling you can see. We're going to close at the lowest point of the day. This V shape, many people have lost the fortune on 1st of February. Huge movement. It moved down, similar fashion, it just moved up. Budget day, you can see. Oh, so it is. It moves down, it moves up. 60 expiry, it is showing 60, 560. 3 minutes to go for expiry. Anything much to do. You see, last time we had this expiry when we were having expiry CTS, call Condor, with adjustment we had positions, then expiry triangle. 3 positions we were managing together. Today, absolutely nothing. Because call Condor, no need to manage. Expiry triangle, no need to manage. So expiry CTS is not at all there. 2 minutes to go for expiry. Today we are ending in profit, which is a very good sign because after last week we ended in profit, but the first 3 weeks were not good weeks for us. The market coming down heavily, 17,520 below 520, but still means the closing is showing above 17,550. So the 17,550 call will have 10 rupees of intrinsic value. It's already showing that 10 rupees. What else? Nothing else. A minute to go for expiry. Yeah, finished. So 560, exactly at 560, 360, 560. It should close at 560. It should come 560. And we already have these 2 orders will get cancelled by in another 3 minutes. 603. Sorry, the 3:33 it will get cancelled. Why I am telling 6:03? Because that is Singapore time. So right now the Singapore time is 6 o'clock. So here 3:30. So 3:33 will have both the order cancelled here, and it will be 560. It is showing 520, but the close will be 560. And all our options except these 2, all the other options expired worthless. So here we have exactly like 100-point difference. So we have got good amount of money made here. You can see means we made about like 6,000 rupees here, and we made about 3,000 rupees here. So together is the 9,000 rupees. That is the profit we made in the call Condor. Let's wait for the averaging, the price to show. Yeah, you can see 560.2. That is where it closed. You can see everywhere it is showing 560. It cannot close in 20, right? So it is 17,560.2. So this has got 10 rupees of premium, which 17,550 has got 10 rupees of premium. So the trading is done. So let us just customary, let us wait for our cancellation orders to come in, because here also the cancellation orders will come in. Here also it will go to 0. So this will also close now. Here also it is showing 560. Okay. So messaging. because the exchange will cancel the order at 3:33. So this is also done. Yeah, you can see the orders getting cancelled. You can see the cancelled orders are here, so both the orders got cancelled. You can see the sound also coming up, right? So the cancelled orders are here, so it got cancelled at 32:59. So 33 means 3:33 it got cancelled. Both the orders got cancelled, so that is done. Even in the 5 paisa, just if I refresh, I should get that. Yeah, you can see the cancelled orders are here. See this rejected one, just forget it. These are the cancelled orders, means the 2 orders which we put on the cost, right? So that got cancelled. So position wise it is showing 2 position, but this is 0, as good as 0. So here like we got good amount of profit here, like I have already shown here, right? Means we'll just update this. What is the price? 560.2. okay. So here this will be 660.2. This will be 560.2. Yeah, 8,335 rupee, 8,935 rupees. And today we closed at 17,560.20. And the VIX is at 19.16. So 19.16. So this is the summary today. So today we have closed somewhere here. Today we closed somewhere here. So we are somewhere right in the middle. We closed. Our middle is 500. So we closed somewhere here. Just one strike away we closed. So perfect closing today. We got the full profit, 8,935 rupees plus the expiry trades. Okay, the first time the box is full, so expiry trade we got about 1,086 rupees. Put together the actual profit is little above 10,000, but the brokerages, charges, everything will bring it below 10,000, but that is okay. You say 10,000 rupees of profit, okay. So good week for us this week. That gets reflected here. So we made quite a good amount of money today. I hope you have enjoyed the stream with me. If you are still sticking around even after like 6 hours, means we are about 6 hours live. So if you are still there even after that 6 hours and still sticking around, thank you very much. I hope you like the content. If you still have not liked the video, please like the video, subscribe the channel, and please put positive comments on this live session video once this video gets into the YouTube library. Okay, so customary signing off. This is JR. May the markets be with you. Thank you for joining in. Have a nice day. I'll catch you up tomorrow morning for the Call Condor weekly positions live stream. I hope you enjoyed this live stream, and please keep following the channel. Please keep supporting me. Thank you.